Alright, but we should be good. People of chat, hello, hello. Mic check, 1 2 1 2. Legit City on the mic. Yo, what's going on, everybody? How y'all doing today? It's the boy me, Too Legit City, and we're back. Oxygen not included. We're back into the conquering of these spaced out colonies. So of course we are on the Terra run right now, attempt number 1. We're gonna first try everything, hopefully. And of course, welcome in everyone. Thank you guys for tuning in at the start of the streams. Let's get it back in to the max difficulty runs. Let's go, let's go. And of course, people in the chat, if you guys have questions, let me know. I'll be happy to help. What we're doing right now is a max difficulty Terra run. And the logic's simple. We are going to be playing max difficulty everything. And the goal is going to be doing the printing pot objectives. This is primarily for a relearning of the game. When the Frosty Planet Pack DLC was released, there was a lot of changes to the game. And it skewed how I want to approach and play the game. As a result, we have a lot of things that do hinder us added to the game, slows the game down. So we want to relearn the pace so it's not that bad. And of course, if you guys have any questions about this, let me know. But we are playing with max difficulty everything on the sliders. There is the stress slider. There's a calorie slider. There is a suit deterioration slider. There is a meteor slider. And there is a disease slider. Am I missing any sliders? That should be it. And we are in. So we already did carnivore. If you guys are wondering about that. Cycle 100, nice. Oxygen not included. And carnivore, the only one we really cared about. Nice. Alright, so we are slowing down on the food because we are not evolving stone babies. Okay, it's a stone hatch egg. Okay, I don't have to worry about that. Someone's doing this, right? Should be fine, should be fine. We're working on a Dreco ranch at the moment. And then that way we'll get our Drecos in. While we're waiting for that, we are also doing the jungle biomes right here. We're actually trying to tackle it in. So we went into both jungles. And the logic here is simple. We are effectively just door crushing all the bad gas. I don't want to deal with it. And by door crushing it on both sides, we'll eventually get a nice clean area. At least that's going to be the goal. And spawn is up. We have a coolant system ready. I am not too worried about this. Everything's going pretty great. What's happening over here? Oh, that's pressurized CO2. That's kind of bad, but it's okay. So both geysers are tamed. We're not using this yet. I should try to attach that today so we get the cool steam vent completely tamed. Oh, this just came active, didn't it? Yeah, we're out of brine water for this, so the water's heating up by a lot. Brine ice? Oh, we still have it. Nice. Hot water. Yep, we got the hot waters. This area right here is a lot of bad gases. I wouldn't say it's a lot, to be honest. We just have a little bit of bad gas. The liquid stops right in front. So we're still deleting the gases. So I guess that's fine. So what we're doing here right now is we want to extend the liquid lock to here. That way we could actually use this area as a way to leave into space. So there's an opening right here where there's no abyssalite right here as well. So we want to do that so that we could actually get to the top and start scanning the other planets. That's going to be the play if we could do that. Xandroff is a little stressed. Let's find out why. There is nothing bad about what he's doing. He might have been getting wrecked by the natty gas that we were making earlier. That could be a reason. Alright, now the... A little bit of lag. We're going to turn this off. This was pumping up gases into infinite storage. A lot of oxygen, even more CO2. And the Paku Ranch is working well. Let's go. We have 10, and we're trying to get up to 12. And then this is basically an omelet ranch. So we have omelets keeping us going. Little bit of pickled meal lice being going on right now, but it's not that bad. Okay, so power-wise, there's one wheel runner on this. This guy's cooking all the food right there, generating some heat. And I want to pump up the natty gas, right? It's time. So this will only pump natty gas once we pump all this into infinite or into our gas res. Makes it a little bit easier. Eventually, we'll have a power plant right here. That's actually what we're going to do with the bad gas. I'm also considering pumping up the gases straight up. And then maybe dumping it into like an infinite storage to speed up the process. It is a very slow process. Another thing is bleachstone. We have it everywhere, slowly deteriorating. It's going to take us forever to actually door crush this because of the bleachstone. So it's a little bit of a, like, man, that's going to be a pain. Confetti suit's not bad, but we're giving Dupe's outfit, so maybe not. And we'll take the omelets. We're eating that at the moment. We could keep digging here. We could. A little bit of space below. Yeah, I guess we will try to do a bleachstone setup. I don't want to deal with bleachstone though. That's the thing. I really don't want to deal with it. So I think what we'll do is we'll work on this. Just polluted oxygen, right? It's not really anything really worrying. Let me mop this up and put oil here. Because otherwise, I think it's going to freeze the liquid. I don't have ethanol either. But we do have oil. So we'll try that out. We'll also want to move out the ladders. You saw what I did right here with the deconstruct into buildings. Oh, you guys can't see that. Feels bad. If you select buildings on the menu, it allows you to not deconstruct the wires and stuff. So it's pretty straightforward. Let's take that out. No power here, it's okay. Let's get some suit docks. Copper, that's good. We're effectively going to extend this. Once that's done, I think we're going to go straight into the sky. And then we're just going to move all the bleachstone, regardless of where it is, to the top. And we're just going to let it off gas. Let it kind of just disintegrate. The logic of that simple. We're just going to move all the bleachstone out. So if we get bleachstone and chlorine floating around in our regular base, we're going to have to try to take care of it. I'm okay with doing that, though, because it wouldn't be a lot. Like one bubble or two. That's okay. But when it gets more than that, it's going to start getting bad, so. Another thing is, this is not that warm. We're going to get 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8's not bad. Pull the line out. We will likely not be able to run this. Building melted, that's fine. So we were doing temp shift plates here so we get water for the coolant of the irradiant pipe. This is going to heat up fast, so I'm not too worried about this. We want as much cold water here as we can get. Oh wait, it just went dormant. Never mind. It just went dormant. What the heck is this? So I don't even need to do anything anymore? Yeah, we have time now. We have a lot of time now to actually deal with the attachment. So the water we would use would be coming from here. This is the cold brine water that I would get a pipeline on to loop permanently and then get the warm brine out. We're basically using this as a heating system to slowly warm up the brine. I'll probably pick a low value. Like maybe we'll do 30 or something, or maybe even something like 24 and feed it into bristle blossoms. And then we potentially get something like mixed berry pie. Consider that. We would consider that. We're not researching at the moment, but I'm okay with that. And we have a lot of copper, so we want to try to get this out. Once this is in, we'll get the checkpoint. All should be good. Alright, so this is done. Let's get the crude oil right here. We want to do a... Well, we don't have to do that yet. Let's just do a single tile setup. We're wearing suits, so I don't have to worry about CO2 sneaking in. This water bubble prevents the CO2. Well, it doesn't prevent it, but there's a reason why we don't have any CO2 on the right side, right? There's water forces it in and it can't climb up. Alright, we're gonna bump this. This is kind of important because we have to do a weird 3-tile lock setup for something called a drop lock. Oh, that's gonna get wrecked though, right? Yeah, let's not do that. Oh, let's use this brine water. That could probably work. Just go in on the inside. So we have to turn these off. These were delivering brine whenever they had a chance. And then we'll use that for here. Build that, put these on a 7, no checkpoint here until we get the suits. And then what we'll do is we will likely want to use door permission. We'll just do something like this. That's made out of iron. I don't want to do that. It's copper time. And then we're going to need some power. So I want to do something with this. I want to build that tile. This is going to melt soon. I need this to melt is effectively what I want. Because if we could get that to melt, we would have space for a transformer. And then I'd be able to put a small transformer here for the 2 pumps and for the suits off of the inside coal line. That's usually not good. So what I'll probably want to do is share that line and put a wheel on this side. Probably no, well, yeah. Maybe we do wheel battery into a transformer feeding out. That makes sense as well. Double transformer into the middle. That way we have this backup source to kick power on. And it's also pulling from the meta refinery side that's not always going to be running. That works pretty well. Let's upgrade, or let's get this built. And we're going to make our way to the top, where it's extra cold, 66 degrees. I'm probably going to want to go up this way. I might even seal this up, because the energy is leaking out from the top. Now, of course, we could just let it open. Realistically, you might even be incentivized to mine strictly just the abyssalite to allow the energy to mix. The thermal energy. That way you'll get a better average at a lower value. Oh, wow. All the brine water is gone already. Dude, immediately. Yeah, we're not going to build another one. It's way too much. This is on. This is built. Hopefully it's within reach. Oh, we're on downtime. It's time, boys. We're at 13 dupes. We're going to make 2 schedules so that we can run a rolling schedule. Hello? I don't want to look at Rust. So we are going to be doing... This was the anti-stress. If you're stressed out, you go on a vacay where you sleep all day. Yeah. No more vacay, right? Yeah, no more vacay. So we have a early day. And let's do a bedtime right before the nighttime. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then there is 3 hours of overlap. Alright, I want to split my ranchers so there's no problem. Pragmatic and Timo. So Timo's here. Pragmatic's going to go down. And then we're going to want to do some other jobs as well. So we have Xandroff and Cyberdyne. That needs to be split up. And then we have Cooks. Frankie and Yupik. Alright. I'm trying to guarantee that we get certain jobs always being done. Gravy and Zone. So Gravy goes down. Okay, and then we will need some supplier stores. That's Gravy. Rambo and Meep 2 stays upstairs. Now farming, we have Citrus the Dupe, he could do whatever he wants. Operator, Abductor, he's chilling. No really researchers, one tidier, he could do what he does. Alright, so it's pretty fair from that. 9 dupes. Alright, we will move Abductor down. So that it could be 8-5. Hey, good night, y'all. Have a good one, Abductor. We'll see you next time. Rest well, rest easy. This is not bad. Get that as a connection. Alright, so... there we go. We would cut this line and then transform it out. Alright, this got built and it didn't melt the ice. That was what I was hoping for. Alright, since that didn't work, we're gonna go with strat number 2. Build a bunch of solid tiles around the ice. If this doesn't melt the ice, I don't know what will. If you guys didn't know, when you build a tile, typically the temperature, if it's too cold or too hot, it will reset back down to a fixed value. And a lot of times, that positive value is good enough to melt the ice. So regardless of what this happens, you know, if they grab nearby igneous, hopefully it resets. Unless the Frosty Planet Pack pops me, which it can. It really can. Alright, so now we have that built, making this connection doesn't lock anyone out. Let's try to get this high priority. Let's bring this down to a 7, so that we get this built. And of course, y'all, don't forget to stay hydrated. I'm gonna pour me some coffee. I just said that, and coffee is a diuretic. You know what they say, boys. Do it as I say, not as I do. I'll be telling you guys to stay hydrated, and I'm over here drinking coffee. Oh, I might not be able to build this tile, huh? Lower this to a 5. Still getting brine here. Hopefully that doesn't melt. We're working. I also need to make more suits. That's 1,500. We have enough. And I don't know if we're making refined carbon anymore. Oh, we have 9 tons. Okay, we don't need it. We have a good amount, healthy amount. So we're waiting for the liquid lock to finish. We're waiting for this to take care of. And Xandroff's stress has not budged. He should be net negative because when he goes to sleep, he gets a stress mod of -30 while he's sleeping. And there, I don't know. So he has to be getting a stress generating debuff on him. I just don't know which one it is. There's no bad situations back at home. Temperature's pretty warm. There's no chilly surroundings. I don't think he steps in any water. Oh, we got a vacuum. Nice. Alright, so our natty gas tamer is set. All we gotta do now is, well, we could also cut this. Mop up the oil, get some of it back. Alright, and then we have the Dreckle farm. This is ready. Climb up top. Let's remove this. We need to get the liquids inside. This is that. This is a door. Grooming. Drop off. Shearing. Auto sweep. Second shearing. We want to run critter trap inside. Right, and set that up. Let's get some suits here. Should be good. No liquid yet until we get the suits. And I want to get this suit set up first. Nice. Okay, so that melted. That melted. We don't need that. We will need this ladder, though. Calories are back up. Can't complain. The Paku fish farm is working well. Dupes are sleeping. We're keeping as much live hatches as possible because we got to keep the babies happy. And of course, technically, this is basically live cattle. It's food for emergencies. Feels bad. It's close to melting, though. Very close. There it is. Oh, you're stranded now. Oh, you're not. You're just going to walk across. Dude, we need to build this so we don't get stranded long term. I need specifically this tile, and then we get our transformer we're talking about. We will grab that line. Oh, Skywalker Cyberdyne. What the heck was that? This guy just walks on top of air after he deconstructs it. That's absolutely insane. Are you stuck, my dude? Yeah, you is. Oh, is there no sandstone here? Do you have any minerals here? You have a bad situation, huh? He's getting help though, right? Dude, sandstone right there. There we go. Time to save yourself, my dude. Then we do that. Setup is straightforward. 240, 240, these suits, and then we have this line. Okay, so let's cut this. Reverse power that. Oh, and this isn't powered here. Oops. There we go. Now it's powered again. 7. We do 9 on both. Ladder is good. New suits are almost done. Then we're gonna be going to space. I can't wait, man. We gotta go to space. Have an all-around schedule now, though. Should be not bad. Like, overall, when everyone's awake, I would probably work faster if everyone's awake at the same time. Right? 9 times out of 10, that's how that works. But by splitting them up, I potentially have people available at all times of the day, just at a reduced workforce rate. Shipping loader. Get the liquid, get the liquid. Out of copper. Yeah, we're making that. We're making that. And last bottle. Nice. Okay. So that's all the brine for the liquid lock that we need. Let's start getting a gas line in. Now we get a transformer set up. Okay. Need that on a 9. Everything's looking pretty good. Need to build that. Need to do this. We'll get power lines here as well. We could probably get away with a single wire here. And then from there, I would want to do it this way, attach it to the suits, and do like a small line from there somehow. Maybe put a wheel battery right here. That would actually work. Wheel plus battery is pretty strong. No more off-gassing. Really? I was gonna say, where's the bleach stone off-gassing at? Should be non-stop. Shine Nymph. I'm not really looking for another dupe right now. I wouldn't mind another dupe. Take the Shine Nymph eggs. They're gonna walk around reducing the germs. Alright, temperature is 26 degrees. Let's put it closer to 20. I like the lower temps. This is at 66. Okay, take our time with that. Yeah, alright, so we are gonna start charging the suits. $2,000 overload potential. Alright, once we get this transformer set up to redirect the power into the new suit line, we'll be able to expand this a little bit better. We don't really have a polluted oxygen problem, so I might as well set this up for now. The deodorizer. This is a bad setup. There we go. I gotta put a checkpoint there. I'm not clicking the 9. There we go. And stress is finally slightly going down. Xandrov is finally de-stressing, ever so slightly. I shouldn't use... Man, I need to use more of my oxygen lines. We have 2 lines that are not being tapped into. So we're only ever getting 2,000. Well, 1,600. Not a lot. Because it's... Well, no, it's 2,000. Yeah, it's 2,000. So I could get 20 dupes worth of oxygen on that. Though I won't be doing that, though. I won't be getting up to 20 dupes yet. Always like over-providing. Makes it kind of nice. This area is going to suck. I never built a pump in here. So whoever goes in is guaranteed popped eardrums. This area is going to suck real bad. So one of the reasons why I wanted this upgrade is because with only 3 lines, I'm bottlenecked with 3 dupes. You can see that? It's empty already. You could only get 3 people inside at any time. So if it's grabbing ice, grabbing metal, grabbing cold water, they're going to fight for it. And that means you get a lot less done. It's a little bit tough sometimes, but we got to do what we got to do. Slowly got to supply. And then after we're done with that, we're going to have to take care of the water. How do I want to take care of the water? Drain it into a pool right here. That would work. Just do this, and then we could just like pitcher pump or pump it up later. Just get rid of it now. Build the tiles in that we want. Dude, how come this is taking so long to be built? I could have sworn I built this priority 9 before a lot of other stuff. They just feel like they don't want to build this, man. Alright, let's enable this. That usually either does nothing or I get weird interactions. There we go. So now we have a double transformer feed into the center. That way we shouldn't have any problems. So I'm gonna deodorize a little bit. It's not even that bad. Five suits. Alright, so we won't do this yet until we have the suits in and ready. And then we'll put a checkpoint in, remove this, move that inside. Still gotta dig this though. So now that that's done, what's the next course of action? Suit line's gonna take time, otherwise it's ready. We're working on the Drecos. That's not something I'm really too worried about yet. I guess it's space. Yeah, it's probably space. I did say I was gonna go out this way. I think I'm gonna change my mind and go out that way. So we will just use regular tiles for the move speed bonus. Just dig through. Y'all know what it is. And then I wanted a centralized position just because it felt like I'd be able to go left or right for the rockets. That's always going to be better. The only reason why I wanted to go to the left side previously because I was actually contemplating use this as food storage. It's cold enough. Negative 59C. All you got to do is make a setup with the space ice up top. And you'd be able to actually just do food storage straight up. We'll probably won't do that though. Oh, another thing I need to do is I need to do suits 9. Gotta do it, gotta do it. Alright, so we are also going to be working on this. Funny how the suit line lines up perfectly. Once that gets built, 28 degrees. So it is kind of warm in here. Okay. So the strat with this is funny. You just build the ice temp shift plate up top. That's actually the play for this. I need to also make a bin. Put it right there. This bin is going to be to just sweep everything out. Make it a little bit easier. This Sweeto is chilling. They're no longer going to be cramped, so they're just free reign. Hopefully there's no sulfur nearby though. 2 more. I'm thinking about bopping 2 suits from here. I feel it just makes so much sense. We're slowly door crushing that, and I'll be able to move 2 suits out. And then later we'll just move it back from here or something. If that's the case, I'll just drop suits. Oh, you're eating the thimble reed. Oh, you're becoming a cuddle pip. Oh, you just pooped on my manual wheel gen. Right where people are going to be making a lot of steps. That's rude, man. What are you doing? These pips, man, are the rudest critters of all time. Not even kidding. Oh, nice. Oh, most of the water. Oh, that was just ice that got brought in. Okay, that's not the water. So one of the fears was a gas. So we do want to delete the CO2. Oh, you're getting wet because of that. Rip. We'll have to wait till the temp shift plate's done. Actually, I guess we don't need that. This is a lot of ice, though. $14, $15. The water's pretty equal. Dang it. Okay. I should have just kept that as the temp shift plate. There is no easy way for me to melt that now without using a conveyor loader. $14.1. 14. Okay, it might just slowly just melt, which I could just allow. So we'll let that do its thing. The deodorizing here is working pretty well. So let's get this. Complete the deodorization. Let's get tiles here, 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 so that we can delete some of the gases that are hiding in the corner. That's all CO2 right there. Not bad, not bad. Idle? You can't be idle. Okay, if they're idle, they're asking for infinite storage. That's what they're asking for, if that's the case. Let's move this. No, I guess I could get rid of this. And then we're gonna do a infinite storage so that my dupes are never idle anymore. Let's clean it up, clean it up. Infinite storage, always nice. I could still have space for a third ranch. We could still put space for more ranches here. It just wouldn't be full size, which I'm okay with. Look at this guy, man. We got a mammoth, baby. Oh, dude, you're 51 degrees? Jesus Christ. Alright, we will move this guy to the ice biome where he deserves to be. He could sit in the water and cool down. Alright, making progress. Building, digging, whatever we can. Fully charged, 2 down. And then we just need a little bit of filtration medium in that and we'll be good. High stress, Xandrop. So if you guys didn't know, there's a soft threshold at 60% for dupes. What that means is this is the first threshold that you're actually worried about stress. If you guys didn't know, duplicates have a fixed animation, right? And anytime they walk past the dupe, they might interact, they might do the finger guns, they might chit-chat, things like that. The thing is that once you're above 60%, I don't think Xandrop's going to do it anymore. You have a different movement animation. And what happens is that with that animation, you stop at every sight of another dupe. So if you see another dupe, you do an animation that wastes time. And that happens all the time once you're above 60%. So it's 61 and above, right? 60 doesn't count. So that's actually the first spot you want to be below. Because at that point, any dupe above 60% stress, they don't work as efficient. Wait, there's another Mammoth? Was he the same guy? That might have been the same guy. Yeah, the Aaron is gone. So a lot of times, you want to make sure your dupe colonies are under 60%. I don't have to tell you what happens within 100. They have these stress reactions, right? But those are the things you have to watch out for if you want to run an efficient colony. Why do they walk to the bathroom to eat? All the seats are taken. So these are technically seats. Why? There's only one table. And Cyberdyne's the only one allowed. We don't ask why Cyberdyne gets special treatment. We just know he does. I can't tell you why he does, man. I really can't. But Cyberdyne's the only one with a chair. Be like that sometimes. They don't think it'd be like it is. Did we move the mammoth? Hey, he's at home now. He could be in his natural environment. This nice, warm, cold environment. Alright, we got the evolution chamber. It'd be like that. Splash. Oh, the baby's asleep, keeping him alive. Alright, we'll let that do its thing then. Two people outside, okay. Alright, this is almost done. Alright, we're gonna lock... Oh, what are you doing? Go into fabricate, okay. You left and you doubled back. That was really weird. Nice delivery, man. It's nice having strong delivering dupes. Alright, it's time for us to lock the door and do the suit transition. So, with the door locked, they can't go by anymore. So, you know what it is. It's going to be time for us to not do that. It's going to be this tile. Leave that alone. We're going to drain the water into here. We could pitcher pump the water if we need it. We'll mop this up. And then we will... Look at that! There's no polluted oxygen here anymore. Nice. We get rid of this now. It's technically in the way, because we're gonna do a flat tile here. And salt water, sure. We'll take that. Come on, this tile. Nice. Alright, so that bubble should go to the left. Yeah, this right here is going to keep us good. And then we will build this tile back. Dig that tile out. This is removed. I need this to go to the left. We have blueprints today. Can someone tell me in chat that you will get a dreamboat skin today? Can someone just say that in chat? Can someone say too legit you're gonna get the dreamboat skin today? You've always wanted. That's the fancy bed. I'm just saying, man, I really want that skin. I'm still waiting, man. I'm still waiting. They don't think it'd be like it is, but it do. I need someone to bless me. Alright, man, this really don't want to go away, huh? I'm out of refine. Oh, all the metal's inside. Damn it. Okay, it's gonna be this one. You'll get a duplicate comfy bed skin today. No! Okay. We got the yellow pastel drywall. I had that already. Damn, that sucks. That didn't help. God damn. Alright, new suit talk. Alright, we will have to mop this up, I guess. Otherwise, I don't know how this is gonna work. There we go. Now the polluted oxygen is on the low level, and it could do its thing now. And probably get deodorized. That's what I'm hoping for. Wow, is there a lot of water here or something? He's taking forever to mop. Oh. Oh, okay. We're good here now. They're free, they're free. Nice. We'll put the suits back here as well. Alright, so we're good here. I do want that to get clean, so we're not going to do anything about this lip yet. Remove these tiles. Free water. Popped eardrums? Oh no! When I removed the suit docks, all the oxygen... Oh my god. I removed the suit docks right here, and all the oxygen inside blew up. Oh man, now they're gonna get popped eardrums. No, 20% stress. Man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. Oh man. At least it's oxygen, right? It's a slight inconvenience. Popped eardrums is not a slight inconvenience. Feels bad, man. Alright. Let's dig that. Let's do that. That's all within range. Polluted oxygen got eaten up. Nice. We could clean this up as well. What's going on, Sailor Mom? How are you? I see you over there. Hope you're having a good one so far. Thank you for tuning in. What is good? What is good? That's a little bit of an inconvenience. It is what it is, though. It's fine. Alright, so that's not on, which is okay. Alright, so it's gonna be our time to go up the space. Let's get rid of that. How do I want to do this? Lurking while supervising my toddler. Oh yeah, I gotta take care of the babies. Take care of the babies. Keep them nice, fresh, and so clean. Gotta keep the babies clean. Gotta keep the babies clean. Yeah, I think I do a pseudo wall here. I think I have to. A little unfortunate, but yeah, I think I have to. Making sure no something happens. I don't know what that word is. I'm not gonna lie. These words, man. We're learning today. We're learning about the words. I think I could do that and get a second pipeline in. I need to run the second pipeline this way. Oh, sorry, flood. Oh, French bubble, lol. Oh, I see you. It's another word for flood. Got you. So nothing weird happens with the water. I see. No water shenanigans. Can I ask what the white liquid is that seals the contaminated space of yours? Next to the bubble stations? So this water, it's called brine. This is basically salt water that got chilled down. So if you go into the database and type in salt water, this is what you'll normally get, right? Salt water. But the thing is that if you take salt water and you freeze it, you see this? Negative 7.5. You get brine. That's what we're using. And you also get ice. So this brine is a more concentrated salt water, effectively. And we have a geyser for that. So this is called salt slush, but you get brine instead. Now, the only reason why we're using this liquid is because we make it right here. So we have a lot of it on the floor, you know. We just mopped it up from the pitcher pump. I didn't want to use polluted water because you get polluted oxygen bubbles. And then I didn't want to use regular water because that was keeping the polluted water from off-gassing. So I used the brine that was beneath everything. Hope that makes sense. And let me know if you guys have any other questions. I'll be happy to help. Yeah, it serves the same purpose as just water. The thing about brine, though, is that it has slightly different stats. Yo. My dupes. My dupes. He's almost starving. Save yourself, Rambo. Come on now. I did not even know he was trapped. Of course he does that, man. Friggin' dupes. Let's climb up, boys. It's time to climb. Alright, so there's gonna be a mess of pea water. Someone mop that up, please. Any moppers in chat? Oh, because the oxygen was pressurized, I don't have to worry about it off-gassing. That's so ridiculous. Because we had popped eardrums earlier, I would spread it out, so we're like 28. That's not that bad anymore. Alright, not that bad. Not that bad. The popped eardrums fiasco was not that bad. We're gonna go back to digging this out. Didn't get stuck second time. Props to him. And we gotta start getting to space so we can start scanning. Alright, so we gotta do this setup. So we're doing a double wall here. Does anyone know how much a gas filter can handle? I forget, like 1,000 or 500. Pump says 500. I believe a pipe can handle 1K. Okay, so gas filter. I'm not gonna lie, I don't use this a lot. It should be 1,000 because it should do pipeline limit. It should be 1,000. So your gas pipes hold up to 1,000 grams. So the gas filter should be 1,000 as well. Welcome in, King Bohica. Is that how you pronounce that? And Vunk. Welcome in, y'all. I'm probably saying your name wrong. Help me out with that if I am. My phonetics are not a strong suit. I can't say that's one of my strengths. Oh yeah. The ice melted. Let's go. And now we have a nice temperate area. Okay, good, good, good. So now what we need here is power. We could probably run this on the same line. So let's get a construction here to try to get the ASAP. Try to get the oxygen in and then we'll get suits. We will want to mop that. Not the left side or right side though. Actually, I don't need the bin. It's time to configure our infinite suite. So guys, we are made right here in my highlighted area, infinite storage. So we're gonna set it up. So it's sweep only. We're gonna want all standard, except for some choice things. No liquefiables. On the organics, we don't want anything that off gases. Pea dirt, raw pile slime. And then it should be all good. No critter eggs, no clothing is fine actually. No critter eggs and nothing that off gases. Okay, we'll push this to a 4. Copy, paste. So sweep only. We have standard with some choice removals. And what this means now is I could just sweep the map. Alright, let's sweep this area first. After that, I don't want to sweep the mulewood yet. We would want to sweep the inside of here. We can't sweep the water, so we'll have to cancel those. Don't do that side because it's outside. No bleach stone. Bleach stone is a different category now. It has a sublimiter category, which is kind of nice. You're good. Following for a long time, but wasn't here for long. Love Oni, and it's entertaining and helpful to watch you. Gonna keep lurking. Thank you for streaming. Hey, for sure. Glad you enjoy. Appreciate the lurks. I'm wondering if I want to make an attempt to mine the gap achievement. Not sure if the patience fiber recycles for rockets mining. So if you want to do mine the gap, a lot of times what you want to do is there's a couple of strategies for that I recommend. Then again, I feel like I might be the only person that does any of these strategies. So the first strategy is very, very easy to understand. You want to max out your rockets. So if you didn't know, you have a limit of 16 rockets in the game. You can't get more than 16 rockets. So you want to max that out and have them flying. So that's a lot of metal. I have to argue that that almost guarantees that you need to have a metal volcano. Otherwise, I don't think you could actually keep up, because it's going to be so metal heavy to build 16 rockets. Like the platform's 800 kgs by itself, and then you got to build the rocket and the modules and then the engine. And then you got to build the inside stuff. But yeah, you understand why you would want as many rockets as you can. The second strategy is a little bit weird. It's the one that's more unique to me. I do this thing where yeah, 2 tile opening is fine. I do this thing where I do no pilots. So I launch my rockets with no pilots. I mean, not launch. I fly my rockets with no pilots. So that means I don't need to have a large dupe army. I just have 2 dupes that could set that up. And then they stay home. So for the most part, you could do a pilotless rocket, which is what I recommend. There is a lot of upside and downside to that strategy. But for the most part, the idea is simple. You just need to get the rockets out there working. And you're not really cared to get min-max on the speed of the rocket. If you do, you have to have a pilot because they always drive faster than the autopilot. But for the most part, that way you could get up to 16 rockets harvesting at the same time as early as you can. Because that way you don't have to wait to roll pilots, to roll enough dupes so that you have a sustainable build back at home for the large amounts. And then be able to sustain without them being at home, right? Reduce labor. And still be able to sustain. But yeah, I'd recommend those things. If you can set up automation, I don't recommend automation because rockets almost always melt the automation wires. And there's almost nothing you can do about that, regardless of what you do. Like, there has been so many people that have been trying to figure that out. And the people that do succeed, they end up having to use a steam rocket so that the steam exhaust could soak up enough heat from the rocket launch. And they do a chimney setup. That way, it never really gets too hot, right? But it's like, that's a lot of work, man. I don't know if you're going to want to do that. If you do, you know how to set that up. But yeah, it's a lot of work. No. You can't launch without a pilot. You need a pilot to launch. But you could set up a rocket so that it's autopiloted. You always have to launch with a pilot. That's one of the checkboxes on the rocket launch checklist. But you could do something afterwards. to make it so that you don't need him anymore. All right. So we're gonna be working our way towards space. We need to do this setup right here. We're also going to dig this out, and then we're gonna start running some insulated pipe. It's pretty simple what we're doing. Shouldn't have to explain too much. And then we're gonna run that on the bottom. I feel like it doesn't matter if I do it at the beginning or in the back. So we're gonna run this water source right here, the cold brine, and we're gonna run that over the geyser right here for a tamer design. What's going on, Zone? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Hello. What's good, Zone? How's the days? How is the Thursdays? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing great. But yo, man, thank you for tuning in. What's good? Once we get the water to here, though, there's so much I need to do on this side. It's kind of frustrating. Oh, interesting idea. That could work. Dude, 23 kgs? I did not realize it was this heavy. I'll think about that. Thank you for sure. Wet Fridays. Oh, man. Dude, man. Is there any part of the world that has good drivers in the rain? Does that exist? Oh, I can't go into here. Oh, yeah, it's fine. That's the only thing about rain that sucks. No one knows how to drive in the rain. And once it rains, it's like, oh, shit. Get it ready, man. You gotta prepare for the slow cars. Sounds impossible. Barely rains over here, so I get like no rain practice. Yeah. You know what my roommates used to do, Darkarak? Every time it rained, and it never rains over here in Southern California, they would go to the water park. Right? So you know what a water park is. It's where, you know, huge slides, big pools, lazy rivers, right? All that stuff. They would go to the water park because no one goes to the water park when it rains. Right? So you know what they do? They drive in the parking lot. And what they do is they say they drift and do donuts. That's what they do, man. That's what they do. I was like, word? They're like, yep. They don't think it be like it is, man, but it do. So you gotta understand, my old roommates were really into cars. So they would, you know, drift. They were part of the car club. They would go on, you know, races and stuff like that. They would do a follow the leader type drive where you drive up like a route and you have to follow the leader and try to keep up. So you have all your good drivers in the front, right? And all your bad drivers in the back so that, you know, it doesn't really hold back the pack. But they would do stuff like that. And one of the things they loved doing was like when it rained, they'd be like, yo, we're gonna go. You want to come with? I'm like, nah, I'm good. Not trying to just go there, do donuts and stuff. They're like, oh yeah, man, this is fun. But yeah, they would do that, man, all the time. All the time, that's like 3 times a year because it didn't rain over here at all. But yeah, man, believe it or not, it's still at 10. Oh, I got a tropical fish. We might have to snipe it. We might have to snipe the tropical fish. Rain is easy. Snow or frozen rain is another story. Yo, man, ice on the road is just horrible, man. I've seen so many... It's like blooper reels, man. They put the circus music, dun 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 dun. You know what I'm saying? And then it's like, it's a specific curve in Canada where it's like it's curved road, and it's like very famous for freezing over. And then every time you see a car like try to turn on it, because it's not a straight path, there's a slight curved road, they always slide out. So it's like they take the camera footage, right? of like the entire day, and it's everyone just spinning out. And it's gotten to a point where people just avoid the road because it's like it's just a turn. You doing a turn on the ice is just bad news, right? So it's like everyone just starts sliding, man. And you would see like time lapses. It's literally the same street on the street cameras, and everyone is just sliding out. It's funny though. And of course, somehow, some way, no accidents. No accidents. All of the cars like just slide out, and then it's like they kind of just slow down. You know, they're kind of just park, check their car out, and then they just start driving again. They're just bad drivers. I would say, I would be more willing to bet that they're not bad drivers, but they just don't have snow tires. That's where I would put it. Maybe they just don't have snow tires, man. Now we're gonna get some suits for the Draco Ranch, and then we're gonna need to start getting OH2. We could crack into here to grab that, but I don't think it's worth it. So instead, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna grab the H2 from here. We're gonna do a jank setup. Oh, that's the wrong button. So we're gonna drag the hydrogen out from here onto a pipeline, and then use that to fill this up. Dude, in Canada right now, everyone has to play the game Where's the Road while driving. Snowstorms. Snow tires are mandatory here. Quebec to prevent that. Yeah. You know what I saw in Canada the other day? Someone did a cutout of a car after a snowstorm. So what they did was they shaped the snow and pressed it in the shape of a car on the street in a parking spot. So there would be like, the snowplow people are like, yo man, is that a car? And it's like, yo man, call the cop. They called the cops, and the cops went up to the car, messed with it. It was a snowman, and they're like, man, what? And they did that, man. I was like, yo man, they really trolling people up there, man. I would be mad because it'd be all cold and whatnot. I was like, man, they did a snowman car, huh? Really do be like that sometimes. They be trolling up in there, man. Alright, so we got the sweeps. Sweep this floor. Ooh, maybe not that one's a lot to sweep. Bedroom's clean. I'm happy with that. Let's clean this up a little bit. And so far, it's so good. I would want to clean this up, though. Speed up this. And then... Alright, so we're going to be slowly making our way up top. We're going to be completing the Draco Ranch right now. We're going to have to add some liquids for the evolution chamber. This is saying it's too large. I just need to seal this part out. And once we get the suits, I need to start making the suits get charged with oxygen. That's going to be the big thing. Now, the last thing we'd probably want to do is gas pump. We're just going to use pressure vent, so that we don't have to think about, you know, the gas getting backed up. And we'll just use this line, which is running off of a dude running on the wheel. Very straightforward. We're just going to have to remove this so we can fill it with hydrogen and have an easy time. I do need to finish up this setup right here. I need to do a double automation setup. So it'd be here, running that off of copper. You run this, and then you run that. Right, so you need to trigger that, and then we're gonna run a... Oh, we'll use brine here if we have any. Oh, we have salt water. Right. Hey, 2000, let's go. Long commutes. All right, research, we've neglected it for a while because I didn't actually need it. I could grab the natty gas. I would want that. Oh, I need to start rad bolt tech today. Oh yeah, that means I really need to get my power plant set up. All right, we'll grab the natty gas. We'll get this set up. And I really wanted this to be set up today. All right, so let's mop this up. This is not a lot of water, actually. I want to climb up here. All right, we're just going to put a ladder there instead. So we just mop this up. And then after we do that, I don't want to pump this hydrogen into here because I'm scared of pumping the chlorine. I just want to delete it. And then I can't wait till we get all the way up top so that we start moving out the bleach stone. I also can't reach the bleach stone, which really sucks. And there's a healthy amount of ledge. Alright, it's probably time then. Let's sweep this while we can. Sweep this while we can. Sweep the sublimiters. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Okay. We gotta delete this. I put too much salt water in there. Alright, so the good news is we didn't vacuum this yet, so I could just, you know, open this and drain it out. And it'll spill out this way. Good news, bad news. Alright, we should watch over this now. And then this and that needs to be priority. Let's also get the copper here for the checkpoint. This would be nice to have. This would be up to a 7. The lip to catch the water is nice. I would want to do the dig here. Alright, so after we do this, we're going to have to deal with this room. Realistically, I know that in this room it's kind of just bad. So we go to here, we go to here. We're gonna have to try to deal with the bleach stone in here as the best way we can. So we gotta get to there, and then get to there, and then theoretically this is the fastest route to get to there. Everything falls into that. Okay, so we will want dig here. We're gonna put a storage bin where we're gonna sweep stuff, basically the bleach stone into, and just put it into a corner. The only thing we would have to kind of address is to make sure we build above it so we could take care of it later. Right? We don't want to just hide it. We're just gonna want to delay the inevitable. But I don't have time, so we gotta do this. Let's get this to priority 9. Could someone wish me a dreamboat, please? And then we'll open this. Someone tell me, too legit, you're gonna get the dreamboat today. Alright, so we wait on that, because this is okay. A zone with the good luck. Appreciate you. Come on. Oh, I have this, even though it's nifty. Oh, I got 2 duplicates today, man. No. No, the 2x. Oh, never lucky, boys. You hate to see it. Never lucky, never lucky. More Drash, I see you over there. How are you, Hunter? Hey, yeah, man, we got you baited. We got you baited. What's this? Oh, Peter, it's fine. Alright, I also need to get this done to P9. And then we're gonna have to sweep out the corner. Sweeping out these are gonna be good. Oh, nice. The water got spilled out. So we have trace amounts of liquid here, which is what we want. Just a little bit. I'm impressed this is not spilling out. The contact with the surface is preventing the spillage. Or maybe... Oh, no, it's just the polluted oxygen. Bullying. Oh, look at that. The polluted oxygen was bullying the brine. He's like, you shall not pass. And then when it moves, the water's sneaking out. This polluted oxygen is such a bully. You shall not pass. No. I'm gonna stop you right here. Let me move to the right. And it spills. Oh, shit. Classic. Gas bubble shenanigans, man. It's classic. Alright. We want to do this based off the 9. We want the bin there. I am gonna want to do a tile here. Mech door. No mech door. It shouldn't really matter, to be honest. Regular ice. So we're just gonna put water there to stop the bleach from off-gassing, make that easy. Maybe I don't do that and do something else. I just got an idea I kind of like. It would be here? I would have to move out these items though. So I would have to build this. Okay, that works. So we do a falling door crusher. And then we do that. And we put the bin there. And then we do the timer buff. Oh, why is this made out of steel? Timer buffer. All the door crushers, man. Alright, let's get it done. And then I would want tile here, dig that, jump from across. Bead log, no bead log. I'm just gonna lock it in after sweeping the bleach stone and slowly crush the gas while it off gases. It's a semi-permanent solution. Like, it will work and then it'll just take like a few hundred cycles and then we just remove it later. But yo, welcome in, Lowland Deer. I see you over there. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Happy Thursdays. Hope you guys are ready for Friday tomorrow. Yeah, all this is going to be bleach stone that we're going to be sweeping in. Alright, so we know these two have to be swept. If you guys didn't know anything about sweeping, right? When you sweep the items and you guys go to the priority and you're trying to increase the priority here. This priority does not mean that your dupes will prefer sweeping. This priority means when your dupes do choose to sweep, these items get chosen first. Now, it doesn't increase the rate at which they sweep though. If you want to increase their sweeping rate, you have to go to the item that they're sweeping to and increase that priority instead. The priority of the items only mean that once they are choosing to sweep up and store the items, they are going to store those first. So a lot of times, new players, they get that mixed up. They think that if they put that on priority 9, the dupes are going to move that. They will. But if they're already doing other jobs and they're not prioritizing sweeping, none of it's actually going to get moved. Why not make your main base storage a tile of water? So the bead right here, right? You can. That is a strat people do use. I'm just not a fan of it. You can, though. You can. I've seen people put a drop of water here. I've seen people also lock this up with tiles so that they could hold a water tile there. The thing about the bead water is that that doesn't prevent off-gassing unless it's, I think, oil. Because it has to be 1800, right? I don't think even oil stacks up to 1800 on a single tile. You might need specifically naphtha or something. You need high volume on a single tile. Oh, the droplets disappears because if something off gases on top of the water droplet and the two tiles next to it, right, are single entity tiles, it gets deleted because it can't move left or right. Water can't get pushed up by gases, so the top immediately pushes down against it. So you can't move left or right, it disappears. Which is why it doesn't work sometimes. You do 2 full tiles of water. So if you do the full tiles of water, what happens is that you can't pick up the items while sliding on the side. So in my case, I will eventually... I can actually do this now. We're going to do a fire pole here so that we could slide down and pick up items. I never made a pit for this. Oh, are they going to go to here? We don't actually need those Pakus. I don't know where to do with them. The best solution is a 2 tiles U-shaped pit. Can't have liquids to guard against off-gassing. Apparently that adds more computation for temp exchange. Yes. So another reason why is because ideally you're not actually wanting to average the temp of everything here. If you do it, you actually generate more lag. And one of the best things to do is to put that on top of an insulated tile. Insulated tile reduces the calculations and the amount of heat transfer. So this makes it so that it's a little bit saving on the frames. Now, of course, you know, in the early stages of the game, that's not really going to matter. It's only like later on, once the lag starts to accumulate from every source in the game, right? The pathfinding, each additional critter that hatches is more lag. The moment you uncover more planets and everything on that planet has to start getting simulated, things like that, right? So a lot of times, the ideal setup is people want to save from lagging. They put a single insulated tile there. I think it's worth doing that. I haven't done it yet. But yeah, I usually just reduce critters instead. The main reason why I don't like it, dupes can now grab from the top and that slows them down ever so slightly. Yep, you save a couple of seconds every day. Worth the trade-off because I could store sublimiters. Yeah, people do have that trade-off because you could start putting pea dirt, bleach stone and stuff there and it's not really a big deal. I usually have a separate location for managing slime. Yep, top of the space. Right here. That's where I put my slime, man. Let it off gas and not bother me. Alright, did we finish building this? They're still sweeping, which is not bad. We need to do that. This is 3 seconds, and this is 7. We need to do bin, tile. Oh, this doesn't work. Because we need 2 solid here. So I need that. And then I do the bin on top. I think this works. Hopefully it does. Been wondering if I could just set the gas pressure in a room to like 3000 and chlorine and let it be. But also I hate dupes having to wear Atmos suits to go in so hot. You could set the room to 3000 carbon dioxide, so your dupes have to hold their breath while they're inside. Right? Technically. That makes sense. Set the room pressure to like 3000, but CO2, so your dupes can't even breathe inside. The CO2 kills slime lung and slime. No, you use chlorine instead. Yeah, chlorine would be better. But chlorine gives you a major eye irritant and gives you a penalty of -4 athletics. So that's a movement speed of 40%. That's a penalty. I don't know if you want that. That's the major problem with chlorine. You get eye irritants. And that's a 40% movement speed penalty. Now, the thing about that is that I think it's half cycle. So 300 seconds the moment it happens. So it's not immediately gets cleared once you leave the room. It's a debuff for the remainder, well, half of the day. I guess you could do another thing where you do layers. You have chlorine at the bottom and then hydrogen above that. No, hydrogen also bops your eyes. CO2 doesn't bop your eyes. Polluted oxygen is a minor eye irritant. Oxygen is okay. And then hydrogen and chlorine are major irritants, -4 instead of -2. So I don't know. There's a good gas, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, you're just in a bad situation. Just in a bad situation, man. Alright, bump that to a 9. Let's do sweep only bleachstone. And then we just gotta do this right there. Sweep, sweep, sweep. To disinfect and keep slime had a U-shaped storage with dispensers on each side with chlorine inside. I mean, that works. Oh, I guess that technically is another strat. Gotta be done by auto sweeper. There's always that. Yeah, all the sweepers are king sometimes. Alright, we're almost done, boys. We're gonna move the bleach stone that's sitting on the ledges here. Let me actually go down to sublimiters. Take the bleach stone off the ledge. Make sure we're sweeping that. We're sweeping that into here. Priority 9, so we know it's being done. And then once the jobs are done, we know there's no more bleach stone in here. And then we could lock this room. Good stuff. So this is a door crusher setup. Values are 7, 7. Buffer gate at 3. That's wrong. And then we start crushing gas. Right? So we fill it up. We get up to 99. Delete it. $45, not bad. Does liquid chlorine still have disinfectant properties, or solid for that matter? I am not actually sure. Because it's usually the gas version that you want, believe it or not. It's a little bit awkward. High enough pressure to prevent off-gassing would help, but yeah, dupes would just drop the slime where they found after being handled by old sweepers. Yeah. Solid doesn't, liquid don't know. Yeah. The solid doesn't really disinfect. I would imagine it's a little bit jank. Liquid. So the thing is it's not so much doesn't disinfect. I think it's more so does it interact with the other elements in the state that it's in. I would imagine gas chlorine would be the most effective just in general. Cold temps kill germs too? True. Temperatures instead of using chlorine gases. That does work. Slime lung loses to -25. Well, anything below, I think it's 25. No, it's below 10. Food poisoning, I think it's 25. Yeah, -25. And the germ starts dying. No pending deliveries. You guys didn't drop any bleach stone, right? 1, 2, 3 current errand. Nice. If it's... Yeah, true. True. If it's liquid chlorine, it must be cold. No pending deliveries. Boys, we did it. All the bleach stone generators are gone, and then we're going to seal it up. Alright, so now we just have to deal with this. I just got an idea. Oh, what? I can't put that inside. All right, we're gonna do that instead. I need to dig that up. And we gotta do this. Alright, the pea dirt we could leave. And then we need to dig these up. That means I also have to remove this. Okay. Get an idea for this, to speed up this, because I need to convert this into a power plant off of natty gas. Oh, I should have analyzed this. I forgot to analyze it. Oof. Feels bad. All right. So you guys should see what I'm doing. We're going to be pumping all the gas from this room into here. And then we're going to feed it into a door crusher that we moved in all the bleach stone into. We'll keep this here, but I'm still going to pump it up. All right, so this is done. Can't be mad. Let's do this. We don't need the salt water anymore. We need to do sweep only water. Oh, the bottle of water I wanted to use is gone. No. Okay, we're just going to use regular water. We're going to have to watch this, though. Do this priority 9, priority 5. I hope a dupe doesn't get stuck in here. And then we watch the water delivery. Abductor. Nicola, save me. We need the tile there to hide that. We never attached this to the power. Oh, it's because we don't have a liquid lock yet. It's fine. This is vacancy. And then we'll add water here. Dude, where is Nicola? Oh, there he is. I was like, dude, now you gotta give me my bottle of water. Darker Rag, I gotta ask. Did you see the Satisfactories? Channel. I got up the power to about 95 gigawatts. So it's about ready. So I'm curious, Darker Rack, do you think we could beat the game on Sunday? With how much we're done with that? Can't Trickles climb out when flooded? You'll see. You'll see. Yeah, I converted the turbo fuel. So rocket fuel needs aluminum, and then it's going to be packaged. All of that is hooked up. If you want, we could do an extra day. We could do an extra day. I don't mind it. And then we beat Satisfactory. We could do an extra day, yo. Extra day, extra day. If you know desync and it's spaghetti, I think it's doable. Or maybe we just play until we beat it on Sunday. Play until we beat it. No, maybe we do a inopportune Saturday stream as well, maybe. Maybe I start late or something. I think it's possible. Okay, okay. We still got a few resources that we're underproducing, and we don't have packaged rocket fuel deliveries yet to drone stuff in, so there will be some complications. So the rocket fuel I have, that line, is able to run non-stop. And it's already connected to dimensional storage with an industrial. So that one's kind of ready. In a sense. It's just more so we have to connect the aluminum to make bottles. That's the only thing we need to do. We need bottles. Of all things. Might have to do some spaghetti and need to work on progress. Okay. But yeah, dude, you guys have been stacking up the assembly already. Like the nuclear pasta, I think it's at 1,000 already. And then we have to make like 2 more items out of the 4. It's looking strong. And now that we have power, it should be pretty good. Oh yeah, alright, so we need to fix the automation here. Liquid's starting to be added in. Let's move this outside. I'm gonna have to start pumping here. And then the automation is, we're gonna want 8 critters. We don't want more than that. So green signal if it's below 8. And then this is also only critters. We also count eggs here. Only critters, no eggs. So we do a green signal so that we want if it's below 8. And now it's below 8, so it's gonna send a green. Yeah. We need to still spaghetti the dark matter crystal production, then find a way to ship in more diamonds to increase it. So the PR that's what I'm saying. It's all we've been producing. So the thing with that is we have a line to the plastic rubber oil lake, right? I have 100 diamonds per minute being made there, connected to the line on the rail line, and the freight line is full. Like, it's not even picking up diamonds anymore. And the freight truck carrier thing, that storage is full too. So we have a lot of diamonds just sitting there. I ran 3 coal gens, power sharded, and that's 1,800 coal per minute into 3 particle accelerators. So that was making diamonds nonstop last stream. So it's just been accumulated. So for the rocket fuel, all we need to do is connect aluminum to the plastic rubber line. Everything's connected to that already. So the 4th train car, we add aluminum, we'd be set. And then we have package going to dimensional storage. And then I guess we could use that for fuel as well. Gonna be manually flushing dark matter residue to the hub toilets where we flush down the uranium waste. What's done, it's done. Just flush it, boys. Ain't no thing like a chicken wing. Oh, don't need to. It's all set. Oh, damn. We're actually that ready, huh? That's actually kind of impressive. Maybe we'd be okay with just Sunday. We will potentially have a Saturday stream, though. Maybe a short stream, just to make sure we're good. Alright, so we're just going to be waiting to get H2. I never connected the H2 line, right? Yeah. So we're going to do this. This is going to drag out hydrogen from our infinite storage. And then we're just going to extract it. So we're also going to need carbon dioxide, but we have a lot of that. I shouldn't have to worry about it. Right down here. I could just filter out CO2 and drag it here. Alright. This is a 5. Let's max this out so that we can start moving all the bad gases in here while we're deleting the top. Still getting swept. Food is stockpiling still. Alright, we're gonna remove another row. It has to be done. It should be good. Okay. If we're good, I'm not gonna worry about it then. Is the tropical fish mad? I'm thinking it might be too cold for him or something. This is 22-degree water. Yeah, he's gonna be mad once he's gonna be an adult. Alright, let's take him out, boys. We gotta take him out. Did you guys finish the aluminum casing scaling? I have my jank constructor line that I connected to it. But that's it. That's like one constructor making aluminum casing nonstop. But I don't think that one's hooked up yet. I can't say it is. Am I actually out of water? I am. There's no water on the map. Oh no. Wait, there's no water on the map. Okay, we're gonna have to go to here then. Haven't done anything to connect it back to the train. Okay. Alright, since I want to grab that water, I'm gonna do some jank right here. We're just gonna let her straight down. This might be bad. I might actually have to keep this running too, just to pump out the CO2. Oh, it's right here. Oh, the Lumina got doubled. Okay. I made fused modular station recently, but it's not connected. There's also a temp casing building next to that I fed with a storage. Because we're short fused in dimensional storage. So I figured y'all might need some. Dude, I was asking that after you left last stream. I was like, yo, do we have any more fused? And they're like, oh yeah, I'll get some in right now. Let's take the pip. These fish gotta go. I'm sorry. These fish made it out alive. We'll let them live. It's because I needed the fuse to make the fuel gens, I think. No. I think it was the blenders. So that I could... Yeah, it was the blenders. I needed the fuse for blenders so that I could convert turbo fuel to rocket fuel. Alright, so a little bit of a power issue. Let's grab some unnecessary... Well, let's grab some tech that we would eventually need. No power. Let's up this to a 9 so we get people running. Okay. I might actually be okay to do a CO2 line here as well. That's probably worthwhile, at least for now. Because we do need a vacuum, right? I want to speed this up. Yeah, so we just gotta hook that thing up to Lumina ingots or casing, I think. There was a temp setup, more at base. I think the casing's for RCU, radio control units. I might be wrong. Oh, it's in the fuse recipe. Oh. I see it, guys. I see it, guys. Alright, we're starting to move down. It would make sense to start pumping from the bottoms. I remember that because I had to feed it manually. I see you, I see you. Alright, going down all the way might suck. What would make a lot of sense is if we were able to breathe down here. We do have algae. I can make a spot terrarium. I don't need it anymore for the blenders, but we might need it to beat the game. I'm not actually sure though. Alright, this should be ready. They're not attacking the fish. Feels good, man? Question mark. I don't want to go all the way past. I don't want them getting suffocation notifications. Still no power, huh? Let's bump this up. 95, 55. Double charge, and then we just need this running. There we go. Let's go. Start removing all the bad gas. Let's go, let's go. Oh, we need it for the warp drive. We might not. Okay, okay. We'll see. We'll find out. Maybe we do a surprise Saturday stream to do kind of like a roll call. Whether or not what we missing, what we need. and then we try to finish on Sunday. Maybe we have that bonus Saturday stream. All right, so that should be good. We did reach close to the surface, and I need to get a gas line up here. We're gonna redo some of the lines. That makes the most sense, I know. Run that over here. We run that all the way up. Those two are just nice to have in case we want to build more blenders and minor MK3s. Oh, dude, I've been so many the MK3s are so nice. I remember something about needing a lot of fix-it ingots or something like that. And that we needed a lot of aluminum for that. Thermal propulsion rockets. Oh, that's probably being limited by modular engines. We haven't been making any modular engines at all. I feel like that's the bottleneck. The modular engines. Surprise streams usually end up in broken streaks. Not that I care, but others might. I see you, Leo. Alright, we'll make an announcement on Discord. That way, you know, we get the people in. We get the people in. Oh, we gotta add that to the list. Okay. I'll try to do that. Leo, how are you? Welcome in. How's it Thursdays? Hopefully you're having a good Thursdays. Alright, so we're still waiting to convert this to a power plant, which is okay. The algae terraria, we need to get the upgrade. That's 9. Get that. Cancel that. And then we want to get to the water source. Oh, yeah, Catherium. Yeah, it wouldn't be bad, I guess. So the thing now is there's a little bit of a heat problem. Okay. So we're going to do a temp solution. That's kind of jank, but it's very temp, so it should be fine. This is probably not a good spot. This is probably the better spot. Yeah, the fix-it trigons are running low, used for the conveyors. Oh yeah, I've been building those too. We needed that for the compacted coal. That planned Saturday, but might be back early enough to catch the end of the stream. Sunday, I'm all yours. Still gonna be satisfied. Yeah, we're gonna beat the game. Leo, did you beat the game yet? That said, I'm still embedding them in all the Travelator. That's fine. As long as we have enough. As long as we have enough. Right, sweet. This is done. We got all the water taken care of from here. So we could dig this, dig that, dig this, dig that. Yeah, get rid of all this. Let's remove that CO2. This is... we can't give it water. Well, okay. When we do it like that. So we have to build a pitcher pump here. These are not bombs of oxygen, so it's okay. And then we'll be able to use that water for this. We need a plan to document. That's technically what the to-do list Darker Rack has been trying to maintain. Was supposed to be for. Oh, no free time. Feels bad. Hey, man. Good news. I hear that Satisfactory is going to have a Christmas event. So, hopefully you get some time off in December. And they're going to have a Christmas event for that. Hopefully that'll be cool. I don't know what it entails. I just been told by someone else in chat that's going to happen. Now it's a Christmas event. Hey. Only Hunter has inventory of the project assembly we've already done, though. I see, I see. We only need 100 thermal propulsion rockets. So I made 100 of those and I turned it into the space elevator already. that was to get to phase 5, right? What's going on, Goldie? I see you over there. My bed. Dreamboat. Oh, Atmos gloves. Rocket melon. That's doo-doo. I have a week between Christmas and New Year's off. Yo, man, you need at least 12 days, Leo. You gotta talk to your boss. 12 days of Christmas. That's your religion. So once we hit the goal, someone could turn off the building, take the summer loops off, move them around, you'd see. Okay. I was thinking about going around and hunting some summer loops. What are we using summer loops on? I'm not gonna lie. Assuming no desync. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna be playing that as well. Oh man, Space Age. I imagine that's why Zarek's not here. He's probably just playing Factorial right now. I heard there was early access for the DLC. I don't know anything about it. I just heard about that. Alright, it's just hydrogen down to grams, which is not bad. Still a lot of sweeping to be done. Because we probably use them on turbo motors because it's low. Yeah, we're using turbo motors, thermal rocket propulsion units, and I was using on modular engines as well. So sad to miss Crossword, but happy catching Oni streams. Welcome in, welcome in. My friend who got me into the Stats Factory told me that in the past they had to access the event during the holidays. Something about there being holiday exclusive things that are only available during the event. That'd be cool. I gotta stock up on those event items though. That 100 thermal propulsion rocket estimate, that only means if we use summer loops on ballistic warp drives, have the resource at 200. That sounds nice. Having the requirement. Man, summer loops are really nice. I feel like I should have abused them a little bit more. Alright, so we got the vacuum done. Nice. Alright, so once we get a setup like this, we want to make sure to not break the vacuum. So we got to continue adding water. And then the main thing is getting H2 and CO2. How much hydrogen do we have? 72 kilograms. That's not a lot, actually. But let's add them in. The last 3 parts of the supply chain reduces the size of proceeding by 8. That's not bad. Oh, yeah. Hunter got the mix from his own playthrough. Dude, summer loops could half your factory size is kind of wild. Not gonna lie. Imagine if you have to build a mega base 8 times of the current base. Yeah, we would not. We would have to hit every biome. Just because we wouldn't have enough resource just to run the mega base. Like, we would actually probably have to spread out the bases and go modular. Or we would have had to bust everything back on a huge train route. I can't even imagine. Alright, good news is this is all H2 now, so that's good news. Let's empty this. And then we gotta add water into here. Let's get mealwood planted. This is gonna be decon. Make sure to uncheck this so it doesn't pull out any extra stuff. Hydrogen. Nice. Alright, so now we need to get a little bit of CO2. I want to pull it from here, but now it's not even in CO2 anymore. Oh, do I have normal? No, I don't. There's some space left on the map after building some of those generators in nuclear reactors. Yo, man. I'm kind of sad that reactor didn't have a meltdown. I'm actually kind of sad about that, man. Alright, the easiest thing to do is take the L. No. It would probably be from the bottom, so let's just get it ready. So if I were to roll this... Here, here. And then we would have to do a roll up. I want to be outside of the hatch ranch. And then we would have to be here. So it's not connected. We are going to want power to this. All right. Now we just got to fill up the liquid lock. I don't know why we have steel here. What's made out of steel here? I better not have anything made out of steel for no... Steel loader? What the heck is this? How'd you build a steel loader, dude? Of all the things. Good thing I checked that. Alright, omelets are still good. Dude, we're at 300,000. Alright, we remove another 5 mil lice. Does that... Oh, that means we're taking out hatches then. Dupes being dupes, yep. Alright, so we have a volcano. Miner. Don't mess with that yet. I guess I'm the only person who uses canister filler. Hey, I see you, Fadaika. Yeah, the canister filler is... I will say it's an option that I don't really like. But it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. I have to filter out the gas. Nah, I'm a huge fan of the canister filler. I see you over there. I use it for soda drinks. That is pretty popular. Having a canister filter in the room next to the soda fountain room so that you could just get CO2 right there. It's always nice. That's a good setup. Alright, so we will need 100 grams per tile. I would need 1 full bubble of CO2. That's all I would need. 1 full bubble. And I might get that. Okay. So this is going to be unbreathable gas, carbon dioxide. That's going to be the filtered output. We're going to run this like this. And we're going to cut the pipe. So how this is going to work is the bridge is going to stockpile the CO2 on this tile right here. So we're just going to plug this in. I mainly use it so I could see the canned chlorine numbers go up, and then later I could unleash it in a safe room. Oh, I see you. Let's run the Joya seeds. I should have enough already, to be honest. Oh, there's no power on this. CO2. And this is backed up now. Nice. Alright, we have enough water here so the CO2 doesn't get deleted. And then it should float over. So we should have, yeah, 1,000 on there. 2 bubbles should be good. Right, because that's 2,000. I only wanted 1,100. But hopefully that's not going to give me... So the goal is a single layer of CO2. If we could do that, we win. Well, you know, we achieve what we wanted. And it's at 23 degrees. We will need to run an aqua tuner in here later. Right now, though, it's not needed. Alright. Let's hope for the best. Alright. Spread it out. Go down to the lowest level. Now, it's going to sit here as the lowest level. But if it moves to the left and goes down, it can't go back up. The only thing we could do also was add more hydrogen, but you know, gas movement, it's going to be weird because it just got in. Hopefully, though, it does its thing. Spreads out. Nice flat line. And we have more CO2 just in case. So we give it a little bit of time first. Should be good. Alright, we have water here now. I want to move this pump to the bottom so that we could have a little bit more of a dedicated CO2 pit. I don't know if that matters though. I just wanted to make sure we could pitcher pump. That's really the only goal there. Waiting for that. I guess we should do a little bit of cleanup here still. Deleting the gases. We're still in grams. That's not good. It's going to take us a while before we can actually empty this. So maybe we won't get our power plant up today, which is very unfortunate. The O2 line is ready. Let's do a transfer. So let's pause, break that, break this, break that. So this goes up, and then we have a new line take over. So you have a dedicated top line. The other lines are just the existing lines. Didn't really change. And then this is going to be an O2 line to the top so that we could do space scanning. We should go to the left. And we'll do it like that. I want to have an exchange corridor so the radiation doesn't go all the way down. And then let's do that setup. And then we'll probably have to have the door right here. Alright, let's not open this. We do want this there, though. And then we'll get the scanning ready. Ooh. That's not good. Get this to priority 9. And copper's done. 2 tons of copper. Let's get to 12 steel. Let's get to 25 iron. And let's get another 10 copper. Gotta keep this running. We will need a lot of metals. Alright, I gotta turn this off as well. We might need another CO2 bubble here. I'm also thinking it wouldn't be bad with more hydrogen. I don't like how they go to the corner like that, though. Alright, let's get another bubble of hydrogen. Still going, still going. Alright, so this is gonna be 16 tiles to be active. This is a huge room. We should probably be okay with that. I feel like I need to deal with this room, though. This room is such a pain. We need to do a similar setup to this on this room. Let's get some suits. And then we're gonna go into this room and try to take care of it. Man, why is it all on the right like that? That's so weird. We'll just give it some time. Pitcher pump is good. They're working on that. Okay, so this room, it would make a lot of sense to dig through the bottom and connect this. And then do the crush room right here. Right. Get to the bottom. And then we do a crush room down here. So door crush, 2 tiles, bin. And then we would want to do gas vents. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's really close. That would be nice. And that one opened this to connect the CO2 or the bleach stone via the bottom. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna have to set that up. It's gonna take a little bit of time. Cleaning. These are more priority than anything else. And the cake counts are still stacked up. Can't be mad. This has to be a hydrogen problem, right? Here we go. Get that done. These guys are chilling. Damn, it's chilling. So there is the room around the sofa that we could actually use. I just want to use this because it's in the way. And we have all the hatches as emergency food, and we have way too much food still. Alright, let's remove another row of meal lice. People are cooking, everything's working well. We are burning some algae with this, that kind of sucks. But yeah, with the new DLC, we have to take our time. I don't want to tackle anything that we're not really prepared for, as that would make, you know, not a good time for us and the dupes. Okay, CO2 in the corner. Flat line would be amazing here. Flat line CO2, it's doable. I'm just waiting for that to actually happen. Stress is about low. Xandroff's the only one that's a little bit mad, but it's not too bad. Oh, yeah. Some dupes don't have beds. Yo, man, that's my bed. Some dupes don't have beds. Let's get in some beds, boys. Okay, we could sweep this. We don't need this anymore. Those sweep bins are going to be replaced with that. Casual sweeps. Not bad, not bad. These are not priority 9, that's why. These need to always be priority 9. Maybe we do get a 300, or one more. Doesn't look like it wants to settle. Oh, 1, 2. Gotta make one more suit. Okay. We could turn this on now. How come they can't come out? Hello? Oh, there it is. Oh, the suits weren't charged enough. Okay. That's perfectly fine. So this is connected to nothing up top, and it's literally just the filter and the suits. That's fine. I can't be mad about that. We gotta do the suits on priority. Dude, my CO2 does not want to play nice. $44, dude, that's way too much. I'll still take it. Alright, not bad, not bad. Guys, I will have to take a quick break. I'm gonna pee. I'll be right back, y'all. Quick break. You guys should take one too. Stand up, stretch, sip of water, whatever it is you gotta do. No one's gonna die, right? No one's gonna get stuck. And I'll be right back, you guys. all need a stretch. I'm stretching right now, man. I'm doing a hamstring stretch. Hamstrings, yo. People of chat, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to help. Anything about the game, even if we're not doing it, and if we are doing it and you're wondering, I got you. And hopefully if you do have a question, I have an example. Even if I don't, I'd still hopefully be able to help. But guys, appreciate you guys for tuning in today. Thank you guys for coming to today's stream. I'm still going live on a quick break right now. I'm just doing a little bit of stretching for some blood flow. It's good for your health. I have some friends down in Mexico. I believe they say, bueno para de salud. Good for your health. Alright, boys. If you stretch and you're dehydrated, you're gonna get cramps. So watch out for that. It's still not settled. I'm still kind of mad about that. Still working up top. Can't complain. Super cold ice. Pea dirt that we can't sweep. Alright, so we got inside to here. So we gotta do the setup. Double door. Timer. Buffer. And then we get the vent here. And then we get the bin here. Nice. And then we get the vent lineup. And then it's a 1, 2. Oh, I do this. Yeah, and after this is built, we could seal it up and then connect it to the gas storage. So I would have to delete that. And then there's probably some items there. I don't really care for sweeping that, to be honest. So this has to go like that. What we need to do is set this up to 0 red so no one gets locked. And it should be working. Extra suit. Hopefully we have a spot to deliver. Alright, Aw, the polluted oxygen broke free. I was gonna say milligrams. Nope, not milligrams. It's almost there, it's almost there. Right now, though, we're in this low period where we need to clean up. This is a great time for us to start getting some upgrades, right? So right now, we're technically in a transition period. The early game is done, for those of you guys wondering. We have bedrooms, toilets, food source, ranching, farming, fishing, and we are upgrading some of our farms, right? Glossy Dreckle farm. Gonna unlock the hydrogen. And we also have a SPOM. So it's not only is it oxygen, it's cold oxygen. So everything's going great. We're trying to get to the surface to get space scanning done. We're not gonna do rad bolt tech yet. Which is going to be this, because it's very power heavy. So a lot of times you want to wait until you get a power source first. While we do have the natty gas, I'm not really tackling it at a rate that I should be, to be honest. There's no slime there. So I probably do this. And the logic here is that I want to start pumping so that this could be active once it's no longer dormant. Let's take the copper ore. It's better than the Mercedes. And we know that the power plant's going to be here. The only thing about the power plant is that it's not built yet. And we just want to get rid of all the gases. Realistically, it's just the hydrogen we care about. Everything else is kind of meh. So we're at 1,000 per tile now. And the CO2 still doesn't want to pressurize at the bottom. $500, $800. Alright, one more bubble, dude. Just one more bubble. I miscalculated that like 5 times. I thought I needed 2. That's bubble number 5. I thought I was right. I was far from it. Okay. So what we could do now is probably want to get rid of this. I don't need to feed that water and algae long term. This got set up. Can't be mad. Still waiting on the automation cable. From this room, I need to do sweep only bleach stone. And we need to set this up. All the bleach stones. Right? And then the thing with this is that I got to get rid of the ladder and then get rid of this tile because there's bleach stone tiles here. Bleach stone up here. Right? Got to grab those. So I got to jump to here to dig those two. Actually, couldn't I be able to do this from that side? Oh, they was able to pick that up. Wow. I'm going to want to dig that if I can. So we're going to move the bleach stone to the bottom. I'm probably able to do this. Nice. Now we could dig that. Dig this. There's no more bleach stone up top here. So I want to dig both of these. I could dig it from this tile. Nice, nice. Oh, and I can't reach. Alright, so this is a necessity. Nice, that was done. Good stuff. Now we gotta do this tile. This tile, so we could easily climb up and down here. Click on a dupe, click show nav. I just want to see me be able to reach everything here. There's no bleach stone in here, but we know how we're going to do this. We're going to just jump straight across once we're ready. And then we'll dig that for better gas flow. I should dig this just because it's bleach stone undug. And then all the other bleach stone could be a part of the second removal of chlorine. We have to deal with that slowly but surely. I actually don't need this anymore. Almost done. So the O2 line is ready here, meaning that when it needs to pull some for telescoping, we got it. And then all we're worried about is a little bit of radiation. I probably do need to get rat bolt pills starting to be made. I need to make an apothecary somewhere. This is a pretty good spot for that. Oh, I don't have the tech. We need level 1 tech apothecary. Wow, of all things I don't have, I didn't have that. I guess it's fine. So digging, max that out, especially this one. Can you reach that? Nice. And then the last one up top. Not bad, not bad. Did we ever set this up? No, we did not. Oh, that's why I didn't have the tile there. There we go. I needed to crawl inside still. And I never moved the pitcher pump here. It was going to be 2 ice temperature plates so that we could use that as a water source. Touching the warm tiles, I was hoping it would warm up the water enough. And then buffer the heat that's trying to creep in. I guess we could do that here as well. That's the only way we could really get water. I don't want to touch the fish tank. There's water here, but I want to get some more. Maybe just sieving this could be the play. Okay. I mean, I will have to do this at some point. So I feel like this just makes sense. We are going to do a 2-wide tunnel that goes through to the fossil area. And then we're going to crawl down to it. And then we're going to put bins with polluted dirt, priority 9. So we always move it up top. Or, well, priority 7 maybe. It's not that important. And then the idea here is going to be we're going to compost. Compost in the cold so that the heat gets wiped out. Now, real talk, I don't think I need the compost. I'm probably just going to move the pea dirt up there for now. We'll compost if we need the dirt later on. We are a bit low, but I'm hoping we don't need to rely on it anymore, because the only thing we're feeding dirt is for the Dreckle farm. And this is still not balanced. Oh my god. Just doesn't want to stabilize into a flat line. I guess we could grab more hydrogen. Yep. Building melted. It's not a problem. We're not using Merc or anything weird. Okay. We do a 3-second. 7-7. We could let this run right now. It's not a problem. And then let's do a bleach check. Oh my god, we're clean of bleach stone. Heck yes. Okay. Let me also connect the chlorine from here. Might as well. And then potentially up here as well. Open this up right here. Ooh, that could be a play. That way we just clean up this entire area all at once. And then we could do a low side. And then open this up. Is there any bleach stone in here? No. Yeah, everything would be clean. It would only be... Oh, pea dirt. Oh, yeah. Let's get the digging here to a 7. And then we'll move the pea dirt up, and we should be fine. Oh, crap. It's only pea dirt. If we remove the chlorine source, I'd be happy. I'm kind of mad that I missed that, though. Oh, this means that I could just go across from this side once we open it up. And then the pea dirt falls down. Nice. This should be okay. Yeah. Alright, so this is all gravy, right? And there's no more bleach stone? How is polluted dirt not a sublimiter? I guess it's organic. That's a little unfortunate. Alright, there is a good amount of pea dirt here. Oh, yeah, that's a good amount of pea dirt. Yep, so we're going to sweep it into here. That means we will get this ready. Get into here. Connect all the biomes. Alright, that should be fine. Still not getting worked on. Milligrams. Oh, pea dirt. Oh, that was what we couldn't sweep. And we got to sweep up the pea dirt. Yeah, this is making it very much just horrible to sweep. Sweep them all, boys. Y'all know what you need to do. All right. Nice. We'll do that. This is polluted oxygen anyway, right? Like, it's not really gonna matter. So we're gonna move it up there instead of just right outside on the other side of the liquid lock, because eventually I'm thinking we might compost. It'd be better up there later. This is starting to get warm. Oh crap. The only bad thing about this is the fact that it's warming up the ice biome. Outside of that, it's still relatively cool. 15C. It's just, you know, it's a negative environment. Dude, is this really just asking for another gas bubble? Dude, how many did they ask for already? They really don't stop. Oh, new fish. Oh, we're at 8 only? We're gonna go up to 3 here. Because I don't want to be below 12, ideally. What's going on, TJ? What's good? What's good? How are you? Hello, hello. How are you, TJs? How's the days? How's the Thursdays? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing great. But what is good, my dude? How was you? Dude, am I dropping hatches on the ground? Yeah, they got tags on their legs. Stinky's been slipping. Oh, a cuddle pip bag, boys. It's time. Natural cuddle pips. We're gonna start getting some hugs. Hugs are nice. Alright. Velocity babies. We only want 8 of them. 8 of them in here. Critter eggs. And then 96 tiles, perfect. Outside of sweep range. Weather is yuck, but summer is close. Yo, man, I'm the opposite. I can't wait for winter. I can't wait for winter, man. Winter is gonna be awesome. Dude, how much freaking CO2 are they asking for? This doesn't look like it's gonna spread, even though the pressure is like 2,000 and this is at 1. I just need this to settle and grow, dude, one time. Alright, we'll give it another bubble. This should be the last one. Man, it doesn't want to balance. I want to get specifically that line, though, so I don't want to add too much. The moment you add too much, you kind of just have to live with the second line. It's very minor, though, in the difference. Oh, you couldn't actually do this. What is your winter like? You aren't somewhere where it snows? No. So I'm in Cali. I've never seen snow before, right? So in Cali, we have just the sun all day, every day, all year long. We get rain 12 times a year, once each month. And then that's it. That's the entire year. It's t-shirt and shorts all year long. I'm not even kidding. You could wear t-shirt and shorts all year long. The winters are only ever cold at night and in the morning. During the daytime, it's really nice. So a lot of times, man, it's just good times. I mean, we're in Cali, you know? Cali is just really, really nice weather all the time. But yeah, no snow or anything like that. I don't have to deal with, like, we have the same tires all year round. I didn't understand how much of a luxury that is until I hear about people like, oh yeah, I have to go to the shop. I have to get my seasonal tires. Oh man, I have to go to get my snow tires. I had to get my rain tires. And I'm just kind of like, yo man, you actually have to do that? Oh, they're like, oh no, it's just because of where I live. Oh, okay, that makes sense now. Now, there's snow in California. Don't get me wrong. I'm talking about specifically Southern California. Like, if you're from NorCal or anywhere north of that, you're gonna get a lot of snow. But yeah, I'm specifically on the Sun Belt, you know? Like, the Sun Belt, man. There's no snow over here. I'm by the equator. Big Bear is 6 hours away from me. It's far, man. Big Bear. We don't even go to Big Bear when we go snowboarding. We go to Mountain High, where it's fake snow. When I went to Mountain High, that one time I went when I was little, I saw the guy with the machine. He just walking around and snow shooting out. And I was like, damn, is that the snow we're gonna be on? They're like, yep. I'm like, oh, this shit is fake. Yep. I was like, oh man. They don't think it be like it is, but it do. It be fake snow sometimes, man. Most people that live in the north don't actually have spare tires. Oh, wow. Or winter summer sets. Oh, really? Maybe it's a Canadian thing. I've heard Canada has that. My family can walk around shorts in 5C, and I'm dying at 18. Yeah, man, there's a difference between what you're used to. And then also dressing smart. I don't know how it works, but I've seen people do that all the time. I remember one time I didn't understand how, like, heat works for humans. But I swear to you, man, I was getting trolled. So, one time, when I was in high school, I was around the time where Uggs came out. Y'all know the Uggs? It's the fur-lined boots, shoes that they have, right? And it's like leather or something, so you can't get it wet. So a lot of people actually wear that over here just because it's like it never rains. So everywhere you'll see girls with booty shorts and Uggs in the wintertime. And I will hear this pretty often. Oh my god, it's cold. Let me get my Uggs. I'm like, girl, you need to get some sweatpants. You know what I'm saying? Like, what do you mean? And they're like, oh, I got my Uggs. This feels so much better. I didn't understand. Because I was like, dude, you have like your entire leg just not covered. You understand this, right? But apparently, like, that's how the body works. If you're wearing like something to cover your hands and feet, that's where your body like feels the heat, dissipates the heat the most. So if you have a lot of heat in those parts of your body, it feeds back into your body a lot easier. So it's like if you warm up your hands or feet first, your entire body starts to warm up. And I didn't really realize that till I got older. But it was one of those things like, man, it don't look like that. It's gonna warm you up, man. Just shoes. Just shoes. But that's Cali weather for you though. Like you could do that all year round. Yeah, man, they'd be like that, man. They do everything in their power to do that. Lowlander. It'd be like that sometimes. Alright, so the colonists are doing good. Everything got dug out. We have a little bit of the pea dirt left. Making sure everything's getting swept. Oh, we can't reach that. That's why. And then it's just the Drecos. That's fine. Back into here. They don't want to stabilize. I'm kind of mad. Alright, I am going to move the Drecos in now, though. So we're going to evolve the normal Drecos and throw the Glossies in here. As a result of having only Glossies, some of them will give me regular eggs. Actually, no, they won't. Because these are all mealwood. I would have to make a separate farm. Yeah. I'm fine with that, though. Let's wrangle these guys. Bring them out. Right? 0 max. We select the Glossies. And then they're going to get delivered to here. Alright, man. I'm giving up. I'm going to add that extra bubble. Hands and feet are where you get a lot of blood vessels close to the skin. Arms and legs, not so much. Oh, Oh, it's the where the blood is. So I guess in your arms and legs you have muscles covering the blood vessels. I guess that makes sense. I just learned that it's like your body like always dumps the extra heat to your hands and feet when it can. I just learned that rule of thumb. I didn't really understand why. Now that it's like blood vessel, I'm like, okay, that kind of makes sense. The blood goes to the center of your body where you're the hottest, to the outside, your hands and feet. So that's where it cools down. That makes a lot of sense. Stay hydrated, y'all. Glossy babies are in. So someone asked in chat, can't the Drekos get out? No. The Drekos are landlocked into the center. So this is my design, my best Dreco Ranch design. This is the best Dreco Ranch design on the market. Solves all the problems. So you have enough meal wood to keep the Drekos fed. I might need to get more CO2 though. And then you could supply 8 Drekos. The refill is right here. So what we do is we deliver the eggs here into this room first, right, with the conveyor route. And this sensor checks to see if there's 8 Drekos in here. This is a overpopulation room. And the goal here is to cramp or overcrowd the Drekos so that they become glum. Glum Drekos have a reduced metabolism. And what that does is... Well, I gotta upgrade the shearing to here. What that does is it reduces the amount of food they eat, meaning that they don't starve, right? However, they're going to still deplete their calories, and then once they hit 0, they're going to start starving. So they just starve later. We use that to our advantage because otherwise, Drekos would basically die at age 25, right? Because it takes 10 cycles for them to starve. But the moment they're glum, the amount of calories they need or consume gets reduced by 80%. So they get to last until like age 50-ish, right? Around age 50, they'll be able to give me that much more plastic. Because as long as they're tame and they're in hydrogen, they're going to give me the max return for the resource. So we're just going to be shearing every 3 days because it's 33% per day at the tame rate. And every time a Dreco dies, one of these in here automatically comes out. That's what the trap's for. That's connected to this on a 8. So that way it does all the things. After that, if there's enough Drekos in here, the eggs go into the evolution chamber, which they evolve into meats. All self-sustained, all automatic. We don't have to maintain this. This is just going to be self-maintained now. So, this is solved. We leave that alone. We could critter flux more critters though. We already got all the plastic. We're just going to let them basically get tame and ranch now. It's more food. It's always nice. This is done. Let's do one more. Oh, he dropped it. Okay, can't be mad. So we're sweeping for items that off-gas. So we'll just do that right now. Move that out. We'll be good. I like the design for a Dreco farm. I think I'm going to have to give it a try next time I play Oni. I see a Goldie. If you want that... So this design is going to be on the YouTubes if you want to see it. I need to make an updated version of that though. All right, let's go. We do this. Crack that. Connect that. And then we need to start pumping into here. We're going to stand on top to build this. And then we need a little bit of power. Okay. Hopefully that's fine. Yeah, with the Frosty update, there was a change to the status of the critters. The status of the critters? What do you mean by that? The status of the critters. I don't think I understand. Status. 1,000. So I can't really be too mad. Like Paku and overcrowding are being confined and such. Oh, no. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The only thing that changed was the dupes get a penalty for being outside of their comfortable range. That was the big change. So the comfortable range and the livable range used to not matter. You just have to have it in the livable range so they don't die. And it doesn't matter if they're in comfort range or not. Now it does with the Frosty Planet Pack update. That was the big change. And this plus a previous change back like a year ago. Once they changed infinite Paku farms back in the day, the single tile ones. That change was how happiness impacts reproduction. So there's like anchor points now that you're having to hit instead of just being happy. So you can't be just positive value. You have to be X amount over 0. Kind of like dupes with the morale. That's basically all that is. It's a very similar mechanic to how dupes and morale work. But yeah, that was the big change that I think that you were talking about. We're going to start pumping into here. Start pumping the gases out. It's going to be nice. All right, so what are we doing here? There's only one way to do this. Multiple pumps. It's time, boys. We gotta speed this up. There's no more off-gassers in here, right? Nope. No off-gassers. Alright, so we're just gonna pump from the top and bottom to thin this out a little bit better, because this is 300 milligrams and this is 1400. Big difference, big difference. I'm also starting to think this is not helping us anymore. So we're gonna start bobbing this. And then we're gonna start digging out some of the tiles as well, clean that up. And we'll start building out the power plant. Build that, set that up, dig everything else, decon the other stuff. And we got the apothecary, right? There it is. So this is going to be how we make the rad bolt pills when we go to the surface and get radiation sickness. Once we start doing that, oh yeah, this is getting deleted. That's not bad. I don't mind deleting the polluted oxygen. I could let that go. Decon this, nice. One gram, 1.3 grams. Wow. That's weak sauce. Not bad. Wow, you walked all the way around for no reason. All right. Want to make sure none of the items go on the ledges. Oh, that's not sweep. That's fine. Get that dug out. Just cleaning this up. Just cleaning this up. Oh, wow. This went down a lot faster the moment I added this pump. Not bad, not bad. So it's really just a chlorine that kind of sucks. I'm going to see if I could do this. We're going to try to delete that bubble. Oh, no. Okay, nice. Good stuff. Clean room. Just a little bit of chlorine at the bottom. Delete that. So I am actually fine with chlorine. I mean, hydrogen getting let go because it moves out of the way pretty fast a lot of the times. I still don't want to release it if I could avoid it, to be honest. Still dormant. I don't know how long it's going to be dormant. I still want to move out the gases here. Oh, there's no power. Oof. Alright, we'll do that. Yeah, we'll still pump everything out. How much power is this? 480. They're not really using the suits too often. Let's get another pump right here. We just need to speed this up. Alright, and now this could be running. Nice. Dump everything into here now. Alright, there is a good amount of gas, so we'll let the door crusher still do its thing. H2 getting dragged down is a great sign. The H2 dragging down, because the H2 used to be up here. Now it's getting dragged down. That means we're removing gases pretty effectively. Oh no, the H2 moved up because of the dig. Oh, that's right. That wasn't that big then. What we could do is start trimming out this area. And just start mining. That's only gonna help us. I don't think I could reach that, right? Wow, I could reach... Oh, from here. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. And then these I could remove. We'll dig that down. We'll need that ladder as well. And 1, 2. Yeah, I could reach all that. Oxygen, we'll leave that alone. So we're digging as much as we can so that it's an easier time later on. I don't know I could reach this. There's a good chance we can't reach that, so we'll do it from the top. New printables. Let's grab the sandstone. We're gonna sit pretty on 13 dupes because we're on max difficulty. I mean, we can provide for more. We're at 300,000, right? We're probably having food rot every now and then still. Yeah, 400 polluted dirt right here. 400 kgs. That's a lot. Nice. All the digging here is very good, very good. Because of how we split at the bottom, I probably do that. Oh, this is a Dreco? I was like, what is this popping out in the corner? Oh, dude, I hate how this happens, man. I wonder how many people's playthroughs have a magic critter teleport into the Abyssaline and die. And they just wonder what happened to all my Sweetles. You know what I'm saying? That probably has happened a few times, man. Where people are just getting debated and not even realizing it. That stuff sucks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, look at that. He gets moved up when that happens. It's so weird how that happens, though. Oh. Of course you're stuck. I guess we could do this first. And then we don't really want to do too much over here. And And nice. They're no longer available to go to that side. Is the game soothing for you to play? Does it calm you when playing this game? Dude, I'm playing max difficulty, right? And we're cruising, man. You be the judge. I think we're having an easy time. But then again, it is me who says that. How much of that would you really believe? Right? I'm having an easy time. This is not bad. It's not that I'm a liar when I say that. Do you really believe me when I'm saying I'm having an easy time? Dude, this is easy. Like, we're playing max difficulty, everything, but we're cruising, man. There's no stress, nothing. It's just easy time. Yo, man, only way to do it, Lumbo, only way to do it. Gotta flex sometimes. Otherwise, no one knows that you'll be a heavyweight champion. Rip that, Draco. You gotta flex. You gotta flex. Alright, remove that. Let's get to the bottom. Good stuff. Remove that ladder. So by clearing this up, gas movement's a lot easier. That was one of the reasons why we did that. And gas flow is a lot better with open movement. So we're going to remove that, probably trim this right here for the same reasoning. This is a bottleneck point for the gases to move. Not bad. So all we got to do now is pump up the gases so we could crush, and then we want to use this space for a lot of building. We really want to build in that area drastically. How was this corner? 19 MGs, and then it's going to go down to MCGs. Although we're not able to progress at the speed we want, we are tackling the problems, though, so that it's not a bad time at all. Because technically, oh, man, maybe we do a... So I have yet to build a single massage table. Maybe we'll make this playthrough a no massage table run. That's kind of wild to put that limitation. But we have not had any stress issues at all right now. I'm not even kidding. Normally, you would have massage tables for that exact reasoning. Like, you're going to get stressed. You're going to need to bring it below 60 so that you have an easy time. But we are dominating this. We really don't have to be mad. Oh, the rot piles. Organic rot pile 9. That's what we'll pull out, rot piles. The pea dirt will leave. We'll move that later. I don't want my dupes to be overworked right now. Oh, we have idleness? Okay, you know what? Maybe the dupes need some work. Maybe the dupes need a little bit of work. Maybe they need a job too. Let's go to the standard stuff. No liquids or liquefiables though. It's got to do a little sweeping. All right, so we're sweeping because there's the dupes are idle, right? We can't have that. No idleness allowed. No idleness is allowed. You know what we'll do? We'll do pea dirt here on a 4. So they could deliver it here if they really want it. Should be not bad. Should be not bad. Now everyone has beds. I don't have to be worried about that. This is a heat source, but the meal lice isn't going to be here for too much longer. Micrograms. We're in, boys. There's actually nothing in here. I should have gas pumped from the long time ago. That would have been so much better. Dupe still sweeping. We're letting the wild Paku be wild. We gotta dig that out still. Alright, we're not gonna touch this side yet. That's gonna be later. Nah, we can leave that for now in case we have some more rot piles. Cancel oxygen. Oh, do I have breathable gas on this? Let me get unbreathable as well. Remove both of those and some limiters. Should be good. Not gonna lie, this is good so far. We have 7 cycles. Oh my god, I never did that. Alright, we're gonna do a quick and dirty run. I was trying to hold out. I was trying to hold out here, man. But we gotta do the quick and dirty. We gotta do the quick and dirty. Alright, mop this up, boys. Mop this up, too. This game is calming. Yeah, man. You get to watch a little dupes. You know, do their thing. You know, the dupes that have a gigantic face like they're playing Satisfactory with a giant helmet on. You know what's funny, man? The dupe's face is like half of their body size. Dude, we're on max difficulty, and we're taking it easy. So it must mean that it's not that hard of a game, right? We're playing on max, and it's not bad. Not bad at all, man. So far, it's been a great time. The max difficulty has not been too bad. I should have broke into the slime so that the cold energy would bop the germs a little bit more. You're making it look easy, pro gamer. That's just the hours I've spent in the game, to be honest. That's just them hours. Alright, we need to bump this. Oh, above. We'll do that. I've never heard of that movie. Yo, man, if you're drunk... Wait, where's the water come from? Wait, what? Where's this water come from? Why do we have water over here? Wait, what? Yo, man, can we mop this? I don't know how we got this water, man. We mop up the bottom later. Yo, man. This guy's drunk. Dude, I'm at the age where... Like, dude, I'm so old that I don't even want a chance to get a hangover anymore. I'm at that age, man. Oh, I haven't... Did it just come out or something? I haven't heard about it. Then again, it's like I'm not really following movies in general. Not gonna lie. It's a banger. I see you over there. Yeah, we gotta mop that up. Moppers are mopping. Give them some time. I see you, Lumi. Celebrating that the fact tomorrow's almost Friday. Gotta do it sometimes now. Alright, so we'll mop this up and it's good. And then we'll do a little bit of a trim right here. Yeah, now the gases are coming in. So we're still deleting. We're still in grams. This is probably fine. Drecos are just chilling, walking on the walls. What up on your side, though? What up on my side, yo, man? I am waiting for winter. Otherwise, we doing all right. It's just fall, getting ready for the Halloween spooky vibes. You know how it is, man. Do you guys celebrate Halloween? Do the people in chat, do you guys celebrate Halloween? Do y'all dress up? If you guys don't know, we're going to be doing a cosplay stream. I think I'm deciding that we're going to do it on Tuesday and Thursday. So that's going to be the 31st and the 29th. So we're going to be doing 2 days just because some of you guys might be going like Halloween, trick-or-treating, whatever. So you guys might miss the stream. So we're going to do 2 days. And we're going to cosplay both streams. So that's going to be the 29th and 31st. I'm thinking about setting those days for the face cam stream plus cosplay. And hopefully you guys enjoy the outfit. No, Mamba, stop. Mamba, what are you doing? Oh, Mamba's weaning. He's licking my blanket. I don't know why. You see his head? He's licking my blanket. He's not licking in his hands. He's licking my blanket. What are you doing, Mamba? I don't know what he's doing, man. Why is he licking my blanket? I'm sorry, too legit. I'm working on my keyboard and it typed a bunch of random stuff. All good, no worries. A few people here do. Not a big thing for us. I see a few Aussies that lived in Canada take their kids around all the night. Oh, I see you. Ralph, my cat, does that. Odd, isn't it? So I hear they do that because they're lonely. And Mamba wants some company. He basically just wants me to cuddle with him or something. Mia, how are you? Man, I'm gonna see what's on that spot real fast. Yo, man, he really was licking just a spot on my blanket, man. I don't even know why. All right, now he's cleaning himself. He's okay. He better not bite his feet, though. We don't allow that. All right, he's licking himself. He's fine. Cute aggression. Dude, if you guys ever meet Mamba, any sign of aggression, he's gonna be like, I'm out. So you guys have to be calm and in control. Mamba does not mess around. He's gonna slap you. And I can't judge him. It's like it's Mamba, dude. What am I gonna do? Oh, of course, right on top of my gens. So I'm not gonna lie, I have gone trick-or-treating a total of 0 times in my lifetime. I have never gone trick-or-treating. And I attribute that to the reason why I don't really like candy. Because we never really had candy in the house. And I've never gone trick-or-treating. Yet, somehow, chocolate triggers my acid reflux. It's the randomest thing, man. Oh yeah, I could get rid of this now. I have never gone trick-or-treating. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. Oh, yeah, see that Mamba fact? Mamba will push open doors with his face. Guys, let me tell you something. Long time ago, when I first got Mamba and I adopted him, right? Mamba would actually just run into the door, right into my room, and it would just always open for him, right? So he got used to doing that. Now, one time, the door was locked, and you know what happened? It's just randomly I'm on computer, and then boom. I was like, what was that? And then I hear a very pitiful meow. Like he was pissed or something, man. I opened the door and I realized I think Mamba ran into the door. And I was like, oh, that's so sad. And when that happened, he would stop using his face. And what had happened was that he started using his hands, and what he would do is claw at the door with his nails. And he would start clawing it, but I could hear the claw on the wood, so I would open the door for him. Eventually, he realized that all he has to do to meow, and I let him in. Right? When he wants to go in and out of the other room. But yo, man, I felt so bad. Mamba ran in, blah, into the door. He was probably in pain. So sad, the little babies. But yeah, he still opens the doors with his face now. He just does it really slow. So what he does is he will go up to the door so that his face is like literally centimeters from the door. And then he will meow into the crack or slowly try to open the door. But he takes his time now. Oh, guys, it's done. Let's go. Oh my god, it's done, boys. It's power plant time. Oh my god, the vacuum. We're done vacuuming, boys. Oh my god. Y'all ever spend the weekend vacuuming? Takes so long. Because afterward you start dusting the house. And then it's even more stuff for you to vacuum after you already vacuumed. And you're like, man, they don't think it be like it is, but it do. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. So we wait for the vacuum and then we could crack it open. So why do we vacuum? I didn't want any of this eye irritant, and this is a major eye irritant, which is a -4 athletics penalty to dupes that interact with it without a suit. They run a lot slower as a result. So because of that, we have to remove it so that they don't interact with it. You can see we're removing the H2 anywhere we can. And we're trying to make it so that they're only in a nice environment. At least that's the goal. So this is done. Good stuff. All right. So let's start blueprinting the power plant. So we're going to be running natty gas. This is already lowered. So we're going to have to wait for this to erupt. And then we're going to have to use this for only a few things. I think we're only going to use this at the moment for Radbolt tech or research. Nothing else. And I think we might put a outside wheel to add power in terms of like a gym. Right? That wouldn't be bad. All right, so this is done. This is gonna self-vacuum. So we get rid of this now. This is gas pumps getting removed. Nice. So let's start blueprinting. I like doing it in the space signs because there's no geysers here. So we need to think of some dimensions. So we're gonna be doing a power control station, right? This is going to give us the power plant room building that gives us a bonus 96 tile room space. I've been watching your videos. Freaking awesome. Appreciate you, Mia. Thank you for watching. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. We're not going to build this out of steel. So that means we have to be careful on room size. The next thing we're going to be doing is natural gas. So this is a 4x3. And we have this drip water. There's also CO2, but it's piped, so it's not a big deal. But the water drip kind of is. We could actually keep this in a vacuum while we're building the power plant. Like, we don't have to open it up. And the logic with this is kind of simple. Now, we're going to build some tiles. These are going to be placeholders for effectively where the levels are in a room. So this is basically the grid, right? Everything lines up. So we have that there, that's nice. I have no main power. I guess you could argue it's coal. And we have 300 tons, so we're over generating coal and not really, you know, doing too much with it. 10, okay, we gotta pay attention to that. So we gotta upgrade to a better source, right? So, natty gas. I'll probably want to use coal as a backup. You know what? The gases inside shouldn't matter. I feel like I'm being finicky. So let's do a 2-tier setup. So we're gonna run 2 of these, right? It's likely gonna be mesh. And then right, so we have 8. This ends up being 48. 48, that's 96, so we can't run 8 gens. So maybe we do 7. So the problem with this is you're gonna have to run a floor so that you could have the liquid leak out and you pump it up elsewhere. And then we're gonna have to have a shared tunnel right here. Because the problem is that we need the rooms connected. So that means it's also gonna be a 3 wide room setup. And then we do 39, 51, 90, 91. And then we don't have enough for the power control station, because that'd be 99. So I probably bop another one and we go to a 6 size. So probably like that. Probably run regular tiles here. We're probably going to have to insulate this, but we're probably going to do a 2-tier setup. Cosex IMO, yeah, it's not that good. It would have to be a backup source, the coal. So this is fine. This ends up being 39, 39. That's what? 78, 79. And then... oh, let's do it like this. Let's put the ladder here. Yeah. And then we could get this here. Maybe that's mesh. And if we want to run it like that, this needs to be lower. Right? So we get 39, 39, 79, and then 8. 87. Then I could add 9 more tiles. So I wouldn't get another natty gas, but this does work. Cool, is that for diamonds? Yeah, you could use that for diamonds. It's not bad. Diamonds are nice because of the high melting point. We're going to put the power control station there, and then they could tune up both sides. So we could add 9 tiles. We get 9 tiles. What do I want to do with the 9 tiles? I could put the smart battery outside. That doesn't matter. I could put the smart battery inside too, in which case I'd probably want to do it here. So we added 4 tiles, so it's now 5. What's our natural gas source? Natty gas geyser. I need to analyze this because I don't know when it's going to be active. Why do you need a ladder? Technically I don't. But it felt like... so one thing you have to do... I think I know where Hunter's alluding to. I think Hunter wants me to do a setup like this. you do this and then have a separate top side entrance. And then you ladder on the outside. You could technically do that, yeah. All you would have to do is have that one tile. So you have to have the gens in the same room as the power control station. You cannot microchip tune up generators that don't have a power control station inside the room. Right? So as a result, you only get the bonus from this. Yeah, I think that's what you're alluding to, right, Hunter? If I remove the ladder, I should have more space. Yeah, let's go for that. Why not? That goes up to what, 7? So we do it like this. And then we do something like that. The shape would be so awkward. $48, $48.96. So this has to go in. $48, $49. 99, 94, 96. Wow. That would be the setup. That's the only thing I hate about this. The fact that this sticks out right here. Oh, man. I don't like that. Yeah, we're just gonna go with 6. It's fine. I like my rooms to be, like, very symmetrical. There we go. That's why I hate the power control station. Yeah. It's better with some of the other gens, like Petroleum Gen, because this is also 4 tall. It's actually best with, This is only 3 tall. No, it's not. Look at that. This is 4 tall, dude. Oh, yeah, nat gas. Yeah. That's 3 tall. The power control station works best with the power petroleum gen because it's a percentage modifier, and petroleum gen has the highest space value. And it's funny that this is also happens to be 4 tall. Makes me wonder if they did that on purpose. Hey man, if you build the power control station, you want to tap it in with the petroleum gen. Have a good one, Lumi. Yeah, man. Get something to eat so that you don't wake up with a headache tomorrow, man. Be good, stay safe, man. We'll see you next time. 45. So 45, 48, 39. 70, 86, 90. So we have 6 tiles of space. And we get the ladder here. Okay, that's fine. We could do it like this. It wouldn't be bad. Don't need the 5. This is going to be our base setup. And then what we're going to want to do is put cold gens on top of that. We are not going to run, though, the same system. And we're going to do something else. Okay. Yeah, gotta be. Then, ironically, I still never decide to use them because my entire base's petroleum audio runs off of hydrogen power somehow. Dude, hydrogen is nice. Hydrogen might be the best power source in-game. Because it's a green source and you get it from a geyser still. That's so good, man. That is so good. It's a green source and a geyser source. That is actually one of the better things in the game. Alright, I think this is going to be our base for the power plant room. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, this is igneous. Yeah, I don't want to use sandstone for this. And then we could use that, so it goes here and then here. Maybe we use the floors, I'm not sure. But we know that our dimensions fit perfectly into here. That's the funny thing. This is exactly our setup, man. That's so insane. We're gonna separate the rooms here. And then we're gonna do natty gas. So it drips on the output. So it's on this second from the left. And then we have to remove the gas line here. Nice. Oh yeah, we need the power joint plates, true. Because we have to make a transformer room as well. That's going to be fun. So this is not going to be an industrial brick because we're not going to be trying to push the temperature and generate steam. We're just going to have this inside. We'll probably run an aqua tuner and cool it once we're ready for that. All right, we'll have to leave the ladder here until we're ready to reroute. But it looks like we have the dimensions in. So we would get this to here. And then 4... we wanted a ladder like that. And then I had a smart battery. And then the thing with this is that we had here, here, here. Why is this insulated? It shouldn't matter. This should be just regular tile. This is mesh because of all the items or all the liquids falling down should be okay. Maybe we run tiles here just because it's better. And then we get the power control station inside. We get that coming out. And then realistically our ladder system is here. I guess that's fine. Now this isn't what I would want to set up. I would want this coming down, and I would want this here instead. So, yeah, we would have to dig this, dig that, and we're gonna have to be careful with this. We're gonna have to do this dig. The logic with this is simple. I don't want the items on top of my insulated tile, so I don't have to sweep this later. So we're gonna dig it so it goes below everything, but I don't want the oxygen in yet. Soon. So what we're gonna do is, I'm thinking this is gonna be where the natural gas is gonna be. And then since this is no longer needed, there's nothing inside, we could put the CO2 inside here as well. Right, so the CO2 has to the CO2 has to eventually get piped into somewhere. So right there, it's pretty good. So natty gas, CO2. I think that works. We can't release it because eventually it's going to get above 20 kgs. I don't want to make an infinite tank. If I do, might as well put it inside, right? That's going to be the logic with that. And this would be insulated as a result. So we can't do that because we have to build this out. And then we'll leave everything else be for now. So we don't want the natty gas that's going to be close to 150 because that's going to be this temperature. Oh, you guys can't see that. The natty gas is 150. So we're going to put it here, and I don't want to heat up the inside, so we're going to do that. Another thing is we need to deal with the liquid. So there's going to be a liquid lock here, and when the pea water spills, we'll pump it up from this corner. That probably has to be the play. Because I'm going to run insulator right here. So it just accumulates and spills to the right. Yeah. Ladder into the liquid log. Sounds about right. Let me get rid of this tile. And then let's go all the way out. We can still have space below. It's not a problem. And I think we're never going to have to go in. So the moment we get... Ooh, what's the plastic melting point? 159. Ooh, the thing with that is kind of weird. Yeah, the thing with that is kind of weird. Because it's coming in at 150. Yeah, we're going to have to cool this down somehow. We're going to have to figure out a way. Yeah, the gas in here isn't going to matter, but then we're going to keep it as a vacuum so that building the gas tanks, I don't have to pump it out later. So we'll get 6 gens. We know how that's going to look like. Likely we'll have to ladder up to here and get rid of this. And then we're going to do our cold gens. Our cold gens are going to be a backup power source line, so it's not going to be running unless we need it. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to design something so that one sweeper could sweep everything. That's probably the ideal setup. Just one sweeper could reach everything. That would be perfect setup. But we won't build that yet. Let's get the natty gas in first so we don't overstretch the dupes and what they're trying to do. Let them take care of that. Calories are around 300,000 still. Grams, that's okay. Speed this up. This is looking real nice though, man. Real nice. Oh, we got eggs out here. Let's go. And we have 2. I do need regular Drecos eventually. And I don't want to rely on reed fiber. 26. So we're actually using a lot for the suit repair. Alright, we're going to have to make a Dreco Ranch on top. That's going to be fun. And then we have these items right here that we're going to have to deal with. So let's go down. We're going to have to open this up. Right. Dig all that, and then we'll have to open this pocket. And the gas you could just leave. Realistically, all more water's dripping. I hope we don't have more spilling into here. Oh, that's actually in kilograms now. That's fine. We'll just crush it. It's all good. So nothing in here could be running with the reasoning that it's going to generate heat on itself and then just overheat. Can't do anything about that. So you can't have anything running inside yet. Okay, we got a dig, build, and then we could remove that and get a straight line. We might do a box right here. That would probably be the best result. 2 tile box. So we do 2 solid tiles here. That wouldn't be bad. And I could put reservoirs there. That does mean I have to deal with the pea water somehow. That's kind of annoying. We could just crush it, to be honest. Don't run a pump, run a liquid crusher instead. I could. Just run a liquid crusher instead. That would be a lot easier, to be honest. Am I the only one that hates Pizza Hut because it tastes like cardboard? I feel like it depends, man. And what I mean when I say it depends is that I've had good Pizza Hut. I've also had bad Pizza Hut before. The locations aren't equal. I will say that. The locations are not equal. Let's grab the rust. Nice. I guess we could dig this out right here so that we could go under. I guess it's not needed to. At least not yet. The only pizza I've had in a long time is Costco pizza, and that was a while ago. Wouldn't know. Dude, Costco pizza is so good. Costco pizza, I feel like, is the best pizza to have that's not hot. I don't know why. It feels like Costco pizza tastes the best when compared to other pizzas when it's actually not at its peak form. You know, room temperature. Like maybe you bought it a few hours ago. I don't know if that makes sense. But it's like, they are the best cold pizza. IMO. It really do feel like that, man. Does Pizza Hut still exist? I have not seen one in Australia since 1990. They were great though when I was 18. Yo, man. They do exist. It's just in, you know, choice locations. Be like that sometimes. Costco pizza is top tier, man. Costco pizza is top tier. Alright, so let's set this up. Infinite pressure, so it's not gonna matter. Put 4 of these. Don't get the last one. And then we're gonna need to bottle empty this. And then we need to do the lines here. Okay. This is probably fine. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. And we know that comes down like that. So we'll do that setup. And then we will do... How do we want to do this setup? Maybe the same thing like this. And then we do a simple setup here. And then that pumps in... Okay, so we run 4, and then it's a 5. Perfect. And then this is here, that's here. We run 2 tiles here. This is no longer needed. Here, here. And then we got to run the heavy watt joint plate. This is going to go up vertically, actually. And then we're going to need to get power wires here. Simple stuff. This has to connect here 100% of the time. Then we got to run automation. All right. Oh, wait. It's here. Oops. And then that's 4. Yeah. Run that this side. This should never melt. I'm hoping it never melts. And then we know that the pumps in here are going to be steel. Right? 2 of them. Oh, that's all, dude. I should have just went with 5 gens. That way I could just use 1 gas pump. Oh, I didn't consider that. That's a little unfortunate. Little unfortunate. All right, so this is 5 tiles, 5 kgs of oil. We're going to use oil because it's going to be the best liquid if we're going to completely close off a box. They almost never get, like, shenanigans happen to it. Oil is kind of nice for that reasoning. Let's get that done. Let's get that done. We have to watch this, though, because I don't want to waste my precious oil. 274, it's fine. 18% stress. Yo, man. Slow and steady wins the race. Keeping the dupes happy is a nice time. How much are you holding? 200 grams? What the travesty is this? We gonna need another bottle. That's exactly 1 droplet, dude. What the heck, man? Do we not have oil or something? Yeah, they get into here. This is where all the oil's at. Down here. There's also the bottles up here. What the heck, dude? My dupes is slacking. Copper, not oil. Oh, there's the oil. 1.4 Gs. Dude, I mean that's enough for the regular vent, but I want to make sure this could deal with the high values later, and we are never gonna pump this out. Yo, man, 1 more bottle, maybe. Meep 2, okay. This is copper. Let me change this to steel, man. Wait, no, we're going to be cooling this. It's not going to matter. Yeah, we're going to be cooling this. Temperature, yeah, this does not need to be made out of steel. Don't use my precious steel like that, man, please. Oh, no, I wasn't paying attention when it mattered. Aw, damn it. This is still fine, but that's 40 kgs we dumped inside. I wanted only 10. Yeah, I'm gonna recoup it. I'm gonna recoup my oil. We need to do that now. My dupes, man. My dupes be duping. Oh, we could sweep the oil instead. Nice. All right, 29, 8.8. Oh, perfect. We move this outside. And then we sweep this one and this one. 8.8 plus 1, that's 10. That's all I want. 10 kgs. 10 kilos of oil on the floor. Perfect. Sweep only. P9. Good times. And then the only thing we have to do with that is get the CO2 line connected. So realistically, we know this is going to happen. There we go. Perfect. We're no longer sweeping set oil. 2.3, 1.6. Get rid of that. Remove. Put a new high pressure vent. All right, so we know that we're going to get this coming in somehow. After that, we are going to need to get the CO2 here into here. So this is never going to be as hot as the natty gas until we actually heat it up, because that's going to happen, right? So my natural responses just go down. Right? That's what it feels like I should do naturally. But then it's like, how do I get the natty gas past this? In which case, it would probably be here. So that I could bridge in here. I could do the same thing here as well. I should try to cap that off now. We will lose access to this, but it should be okay. I would want to build this part first. And then we could seal this up. We gotta watch this because my dupe's gonna get trapped 100% of the time. Nice, didn't get trapped. The iron down here kind of sucks though. It's only 20 kgs. Alright, so now I could run this afterwards. Right, and have that connect. And it'd be golden. Should be okay, should be okay. Pull that from this side. We do a door crusher here. That's all the space we need. So we could technically go straight up here. Long-term door crusher design. I'm not a fan of this, but it works. I wish there was a mod that lets you input the amount of liquid on a pitcher pump. That would... Honestly, I could see that breaking the game. Kind of. Oh, there is a mod like that. I see a lowland here. Yeah, the pitcher pump. Pitcher pump. I don't have enough copper. Let's make another 50 copper. The thing about getting exact amounts in this game, I feel like that gives you a little bit more power in the game. Not power as in electricity. I'm talking about what you're able to do. And I think it's kind of big. IMO. Now, at the same time, I could see it being not that impactful too. It's just liquids. You can measure everything with 1 kilogram precision pretty easy. That's true too. But yeah, I would never think that mod would be something that Clay would want to have in the game. Because it makes other buildings in the game obsolete, and that's never something you want to actually do. Like, you don't introduce something to the game and then make it useless, right? Having the ability to do that would be kind of, you know, trivializes some of the buildings. Not gonna lie, door crushers are one of the things I see as an exploit. Infinite storage is one thing. You could essentially stop to deal with the mass energy, but just deleting stuff? I don't know. Even I get that it's weird. Even I get that it's weird since you can always pump the space. Oh, I see you over there, Daphne Lion. I mean, at that point, it's preference. It's preference. The thing about gas crushers is that it's a slow process. It is powerless, though, but it's a very slow process. I could see if you think that's an exploit where you're like, I understand where you're coming from. Because you literally just close doors and it goes out of existence. What if I build other versions of a crusher? How would you feel about that? Because I could do another version of a crusher. That's not doors. If that makes it better. I could do a spill crusher. And that would make it so that I wouldn't need doors. You know what? I will make a spill crusher. It's just really annoying to make. No, it's not getting creative flowing. It feels like I'm just making a different kind of crusher anyways. Like, nothing about that adds any creativity. If anything, it might get me a little frustrated. But that is not going to increase creative flows. Never. Alright, so waiting for the automation here. And then we got to do the... so it's weird how this works, right? I have to cut this. And then I have to do that setup. And then I have to do this setup. And then we merge. And then... Oh, it's like this. I see now. Wow. And then it comes out this way. I mean, this doesn't have to be insulated. We'll just use regular pipes for this. And how this works is we bridge. Wow. So this flows into the gens first before getting stored so that I don't have to run power. Oh, wait, no, that's not good still. Yeah, okay. We still have to do this like this, and we get a second bridge. There we go. This looks even more jank. Spaghetti madness on top of macaroni. This looks super jank. Guys, trust me, this works. Oh, God. This somehow works. I don't know how it just does. Alright, so the problem with that is that it's going to be over 150, so I have to find a liquid that withstands not boiling. Doesn't look as my first attempt at a Grub Grub farm. I really don't know why it ended up so bad. Grub Grub has hidden mechanics that you kind of have to understand. Okay, we can bring this down to 2 now. First Grub Grub mechanic is that they have to stand next to the tile. Right? So if you have a farm tile here, you have to be able to stand next to it. Right? So you need this tile. Otherwise, you just can't tend the plant. So if you're doing like a stagger setup, like this, it doesn't actually work out. Because it will never tend the plant. No, the pipes are fine. The pipes are fine. Everything works. I see you pick welcome in. I had like 3 conveyor rows going in circles. It was worse than any day of Satisfactory. Barely even a single belt going to the side most of the time. Oh, man. Oni jank. So if you didn't know, Darkarak, Oni jank is next level. If you're not familiar with Oni jank, it is very next level. So there is something in Oni jank that is so let me get out the mirth seeds. Oni jank is insane. So if you you should try this. Watch how the gas flow happens with items in either a gas flow or a liquid pipeline or conveyor rail as you're building it. It is the jankest thing. I'm not even kidding. If you actually try to watch it. If you actually try to watch it. Because what happens is that every time you build a pipe segment, the other existing pipes have a weird update mechanic. So you eventually get this weird setup where you might have something like this, right? And it's being fed from this side, right? But then all your gases go only down the middle. It's really stupid, man. When you're building a pipeline of the same type, all the existing ones have like a weird glitch for a second. It's the stupidest thing. I've seen it happen. While my dupes were building a long pipeline to get oxygen to the top of the map, I was watching my pipeline that's supposed to split evenly not split at all. And I was like, yo, what is this? Apparently that happens anytime you do that, where you get like the pipeline's not following the rules. I'm just kind of like, this is super chain. Insufficient natty gas. Nope. Oh, it's not plugged in. Okay. There we go. Oh, I got loads of build protocols where I can't connect new systems until they're basically ready. Yep. That's the only prime step that you have to do a lot of the times. Make sure you primed everything. And if not, you're going to have a bad time. It'd be like that sometimes, man. Alright, this is about ready. Okay. So this is set. All we got to do is have CO2 spawn, and this is good. This room doesn't matter what we have in there. This has to be natty gas, so I will have to use oil here. So we'll use a drop lock for oil. I'm not a fan of doing the drop lock here, but, you know, it's fine. It's the only way. It's the only way. No! God damn it. You not connecting pump? What are you talking about? This one? No pump. No pump. This is just going to be storage. No pump. Okay. So this gets moved out. This is sweep only oil. We have to watch this. We'll get that later. We don't have to worry about that because we have liquid lock here. Okay, he's pulling that out. Slow this down, 1x speed. 28 kgs, we only need 10. Contents. 28, 26, 24, 22, 20. So that's 8 kgs, that's 2 kg each. Perfect. And then we're going to take this 20. Sweep. And we'll do it to here. Alright, we're going to reset Meep. And he's going to go down and do the job. Nice. Shout out to Meep. The legend. 18, that's all we need. Turn this off. We do the tile here, P9. And then we got this, decon. Need a vent, need a pump. I got the glittery blue Atmos belt. I can bling it up now. Dude, you gotta get the full set, dude. You can't just, you know, drive a Porsche and then come out, you're wearing, like, the Gap. You know what I'm saying, man? You can't be just rocking a Porsche and you're wearing clothes from Old Navy and shit. Like, you could do it, but people can be like, yo, man, he's broke. But he's driving a Porsche. I'm just saying, man. That look kind of weird. Of course, I mean, you can, but it's like, people gonna be like, no, this motherfucker shop at the Gap. And it's like, what's wrong with the Gap? What's wrong with the Gap? It's like, come on, man. I shopped there when I was a little kid. Everything was cheap. I'm totally fine with that. That either means you're a billionaire or you're broke. That's how it feel like, man. You're either a billionaire or you broke. Because the only other person that would do that is Bill Gates. But Bill Gates is different breed, man. You gotta understand. Bill Gates has a science fund for people to go to college. And the person that won that one of the years was able to take cow manure and extract the water from it and filter it all in one machine. And Bill Gates flew out, tested the machine, and drank the cow manure water. And he was like, it's water. I was like, man, this motherfucker make how much? And he just drank poop water like he's a dupe? God damn, dude. Like, he's different, man. You gotta understand, Bill Gates is a different breed. He's this weird mixture, man. Like, he's savvy enough to be a billionaire, but he's super chill. Dude, like a dupe, man. Drinking the pee water. Dupes don't know that it's coming from, like, come on, man. I take the water from the bathroom and I feed it to the dupes. They don't know. You just go, oh, I got sick. Something in the water. Oh, I mean, they can't say that. Dupes don't know how to talk, so maybe the AI are saying that, and I just don't understand. New dupe name. Oh, you're gonna call the dupe Bill Gates? If you had to call a dupe Bill Gates, which dupe sprite would be perfect? Is there a perfect sprite if you wanted to cosplay Bill Gates in game? Alright, so this is ready. We could do a door crusher here. We don't need liquid lock into here because we are gonna run a heat box setup. So everything in here is gonna get aquatune chilled eventually. Dupes can use the party phone, so I guess there might be a language hidden behind their emoting. Maybe they're secretly Twitch watchers. What if they've been speaking in sign language the entire time? Oh my god, imagine a game where the characters speak gibberish, but all the animations were based off of sign language. So people that were deaf would naturally pick it up. Wow, that would be nice design. That would be a nice design. That'd be a super nice design. Alright, I will do this setup here. And then we will do... Timer doesn't matter. We do need to have hydro sensor. Here. Because we're going to get the spill. And then we're going to run AND gate. So... AND gate here. And that means I will run this here. This is copper. That's copper. Nice. So automation is simple. Down, down. And then we want to run a buffer gate here. I'm going to put it on top because I want to be fancy. Sometimes you got to flex the automation. Oh, I messed up the AND gate. There we go. And then we do this. We won't do the last... No, we will. Hopefully no one gets stuck. Now, I should be able to jump up from that. Oh, but then this is going to get blocked off too. Alright, so we bop the buffer gate. And we put it above. I really want to show this off. Because we're going to have to build tiles here later. Otherwise, the water just gets pushed up. Okay. We do that. This is something we do. Let's do this tile and that tile so that they don't jump outside and get stuck. And then it looks like we could dig all this. And then that way we could go straight up. Alright, so now we gotta have the auto sweeper design. So what we're gonna want to do here is put some coal gens on the floor, right? That makes sense. So let's put this on priority 1. 1, 2, oh, that lines up perfectly in the center. Alright, I can move that over if I need to. I don't think that's the play though. I think it's here. And then we get to do this. Ah. No, it would be like that. Ladder up top. Get this here, get that there, get that there. So we would have 5 of these gens as backup. Alright, so let's not build the gens. Let's reset the build priority to 5. And then this ladder's in the way, so we know what to fix. And then we would need a coal gen for that, alright? So we wouldn't be able to do anything above us, so this would be the hard floor. We're going to let the gases float out. It's not really going to be a big deal. And then we know that we want to keep the insul... No one's stuck. Nice! My dupes are doing good. They're not randomly disappearing. Alright, so we'll do a backup coal gen line here. This works well. I shouldn't put the smart battery here because of the heat transfer problem. Maybe put ladder on right block. I could actually put it here, yeah. And then just have them remove this tile and climb straight down. Okay. And then we could put the Dreco Ranch underneath. Huh. Because I wouldn't need this space anymore. That would mean I'd be able to just cap it and then open it up. Because this would be our power source for the entire run. Natty gas with cold gen backup. I wouldn't need anything else. If anything, it would be geothermal. If I do get another power source, I wouldn't even touch solar unless I need the power up top. So the next thing would be transformers. Robots in disguise. I was thinking about putting it here, but it's probably not smart. The only reason why I wanted to put it here was because of the natty gas. And then if I had insulated tiles here for a transformer room, I wouldn't have to worry about the heat leaking out as I am transferring it. That wouldn't be bad still. Maybe we could still do that. Line it up from here. That way the delivery room below, right here, doesn't get affected. We still go down like that. And then we connect this to this. We could actually go to here. Maybe we use this dimension. Alright, what's the maximum size I could actually get here? So you're going to do 2 layers. Realistically, you're going to have airflow here so that cooling this is easier. And then you're going to run insulated, insulated. This is 7. So here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, 1 above. And that is not good height. So what if we did 2 proper floors? Oh, we could do 8. Oh, and that lines up perfectly. Because we'd be able to put solid tiles. Oh, yeah, that works. Okay, I see something here. Alright, so we will want to connect this eventually. So we don't need this on insulated setup. We want a regular tile setup. We will want to connect it from here up. But I want to keep this side as a vacuum for now. Yeah. So what we do now is... This is a little bit unfortunate with the sand, so let's build the tiles underneath this, and we're going to trim everything else. We're eventually going to have to go underneath and trim all this as well. CO2-wise, I might actually want to start pumping again. Not bad, not bad. 13 degrees. Alright, we're gonna wait for the eggs to hatch to increase the number of Drecos we have. Good news is that the Dreckles are young. We'll get some eggs. Alright, let's try to do the side on priority. Same thing with the digging. 265. It's low, but I'm not actually worried. We got 164 hatches. Just in case the world ends and we need food. Just in case the world ends, boys. Get all the backup food just in case. So this is what I'm talking about. When you're crowded, you have something called metabolism glum, miserable, minus 80. That's what I'm talking about. So it's nice when you have that. Oh, forgot about this. This finally stabilized, but we have a little bit too much CO2. I'm so sad. I guess good news, bad news. We're not going to need this anymore. Alright, we're just going to remove up to here because I don't want to feed the hatches accidentally. And then we're just going to have this all bypass. Oh, wow. Coming in with the speed. My A button doesn't work. No. Okay, there it is. No sandstone. We want to do igneous. Oh, wait. We only want that for the 8 height. After that, it needs to be insulated. So I actually have to do that. Okay. That is nice. 3 seconds, 7, 7. This is above, and then it's gonna stop opening. Sweep 2 tiles out of igneous, and that's just gonna be getting rid of the liquids. Good times. Still gonna need power here. I might want to get lead somehow. We still have a core, right? We do. There shouldn't be lead here because there's no oil. Do we have oil on the second planet? Yeah, we do. Okay, I could grab lead from the second planet then. If I really need that. So far, so good. Oh, who's getting stressed? Xandroff again? Where's your stress coming from, buddy? He's a wash, but somehow he's negative. I mean, somehow he's 30% stress. He should be good. Oh, now we're removing oxygen. We shouldn't do that. So that would mean that he's either holding his bladder a little bit too long, or he's sick, and he's not sick. He's stepping on the water? Maybe? This water, maybe? We have to mop this up. Soggy feet will stress out the dupes, man. It's kind of wild. Oh, no one knows how to make medicine. Oh, dude, that sucks. My A button don't work. There we go. Okay, dig this. Climb down here. We'll save this so that we could harvest. Enable harvest. This one as well. I mean, it's free reed fiber, right? You can't say no. We dig that. We could do this. Do that. Make the jump here. Down, 2, go backwards, and then this should be fine. Dig as much as we can. Gravy is sick. Let's That's what happens when you eat warm gravy. It might not be the business. Single pump, it's taking its time. Oh, dude. I forgot to connect this. Oh my god. And it's active right now. Okay, so I need to do this ASAP. Okay. Forgot to do that. We need to get the coolant line in. Let's do 60. Because we're going to want to get the most bang out of our buck right now. I'm not really trying to really cool this down to a nice temperature. We're going to be using this realistically just for the water inside. And then that way we'll accumulate more cold water on this side. And then the water gets pumped out. So the heat's leaking out of this, right? Because it's holding in the 60-degree water. We're going to run a -10 next to that, so it should just balance. They're both insulated, so it's going to take time for any of the heat to be leaking. Okay. So many disconnects. Oh my god, nothing's connected. We're in, boys. Let's go. We have a full pump line here now. Nice. 77. Don't worry. We're going to tackle this right now. These are not on. Let's go. Let's get rid of the bottom emptiers. Oh, I hear Mamba snoring. Mamba has started snoring a lot. And it might be because it's getting cold? That's kind of weird. I don't know if cats do that. Any cat owners in chat know what I'm talking about? Do your kitties snore? It's not super loud or anything, but it's like, you notice it. Oh, I can't jump to the side anymore. Oof. We could do that from below, so we'll climb up that way. I could open this, and it should be fine. Mamba doesn't always snore. So right now, because it's getting cold, I'm thinking that's why. Or he started snoring the moment I pulled out that blanket that he's sleeping on. So that's my winter blanket when it gets cold. I pull that out. Mamba loves that blanket. He loves it. During the spring, summertime, normal time, he will not snore. He doesn't do any of that. So I'm thinking it's either winter related or it might be because of the blanket. I was gonna ask though, if any of you guys that do have cats that snore, do you guys happen to know the reasoning why they do? If you guys happen to find out, that is. What are you doing? You're not stuck, you chilling. Alright, so we can't reach the side. Alright, we're gonna need this to do that. And then... Alright. So, the bottom side, not really a big deal. We will dig this out. Actually, we don't even dig. We're gonna build this out like that. So we could do that diagonally. We do these two to reach everything else. I could ask my cats, but doubt they'll answer long. Get Mamba a little CPAP machine. I hope Mamba's not getting sick or anything. I hope Mamba's alright. There's no signs of anything. Like, there's nothing bad happening to Mamba. So I'm assuming everything is okay. That's an assumption, though. Oh, now I can go up this way. Nice. Cats get sleep apnea. They sleep for so long, though. Maybe cats have sleep apnea, and that's why they sleep so long. Yo, man, that could be the reasoning. Alright, I just want to make sure there's no openings here. This is all solid. If I open this is fine. Yeah. Mining through here should be okay. So this is going to be a floor that we'll try to keep. And then the insulated is going to go right up to it. I guess that means... No, I should wait. Yeah, I should wait. This ladder should go down, though. This should be fine. So this is going to be the transformer room. Schools are so nice with all the kids gone. It's fall break. Oh, nice. Dude, I'm not going to lie. Has anyone ever bought a school and, like, refurnished it into, like, a giant mansion? Or something like that? Or do they have, like, special property rights or something like that? Oh, you can't change the type of building. Because, man, if you think about it, schools are huge, man. It's very spacious. Classrooms are effectively studios. In terms of, like, studio apartments. It's a lot of space. Guess on the district, they might sell if they need money. True. But it's like, wouldn't you also have to have too many schools? Because there is a need for education, right? There's a bare minimum you got to maintain. I know billionaires have bought buildings at universities, but not sure about schools. That's more so like a donation, though, right? The donation, like, oh yeah, let's give Princeton a new wing, whatever, right? A lot of that is done for tax reasoning, though. Like, there's benefit for the guy that donates. They get a building name after them, and then it's a tax break. It's a win-win for both sides. Oh, a lot of my districts in my area are closed because they don't have enough kids that need them. Ah, so yeah, that's the thing, right? You have to make sure the other schools in the area can actually maintain. If they can't, they might not even, you know, allow you to buy the school. Alright, we're gonna wait for the dupes. Gonna get this all done nice and easy. I guess we could do a 3-tile gap. No. We have to do insulator right here, right? Yes. We have to do insulator right here. That means it's 2, 3. We'll probably do 2 at the bottom then. It shouldn't really matter too much. And we'll be able to build all the insulated. Nice. Alright, this is going to be how we're going to distribute power. We have this now, so we're going to remove this. Well, we'll need this to climb up to here. Kinda. We'll have to get a new ladder to here. I probably literally just move it to the side, to be honest. And then I will need to keep a liquid lock into this room. This is good alignment to have this be the cap, to be honest. I can't be mad about that if that's what we do or end up doing. That's a nice design. Have this be the feed into the rooms. I might even move it in so that it's like right here or something. Another thing is, how many people would we ever need inside at once? One guy doing the making of the microchips, Maybe 2 people delivering coal, unless we do an outside sweep, which is not too bad. And then we could also do 2 people tuning. So that'd be this 5. I guess this 5 is good enough for a maximum. Dude, my man over here, man, handling the business. Building everything, sweeping everything. Pip's planning stuff, though, like a menace. If we make it so that we do the line in here, so we have a little bit of space pickup, I like that. I would have to redo how we do this right here, but I'm okay with that. Wait, no, maybe how we have it is fine. And we leave it here because this technically lines up with everything else, so we could just use this as like other space. Theoretically, that should be fine. Yeah, we just keep it like this. If anything, I might move the liquid lock a little bit just to redo it slightly. We know that this is gonna look like that, so we're gonna have to push the suits in slightly. Move this down. Ladder here into this ladder. So yeah, it's fine, I guess. So we could technically do... It's tile, right? And then we would need an extra tile, just cuz. And then we could do ladder here. Line it up with the tiles, so it'd be like this. This allows you to go into the coal room, top or bottom floor. And then we connect to this. We keep this for now, and then this could be used for space, gas res, something. Now, wouldn't be too bad. Ooh, reed fiber right here. And then we could do that. Still able to climb down, climb up, sweep everything. We got to get insulated here, insulated here. We won't do that one so that, you know, it doesn't become a problem later. Dig this out too. Okay, so realistically, the cap would be here. We're going to line it up. That's insulated tile. Yeah. And then, of course, we would have to change the liquid lock and it would be golden. So close, so close. This active yet? Nope. This is at milligram. This is almost done. This should be done by next stream. I mean, during next stream. This is still leaking out. How is the polluted oxygen still getting deleted? We're at a nice steady rate right now. Food's been sitting pretty. Looks like the Pakus are having a good time making omelets. We have extra hatches just in case. And power's almost ready. And once that sets up, realistically, I want to look for a metal volcano. Because I need an iron volcano. I don't think I'd be able to do enough without one. We run that. We know this is going to be the new proper floor. So we're going to remove these tiles. Let's remove that as well, so I could build a tile there. I guess we could dig these two, build the tiles in. Alright, so we'll be able to do a Dreco Ranch with a combined floor here, and then we'll have 2 more rooms here. Not bad. Realistically, we really could have just put the transformers up here and it would still be fine. Not bad, not bad. Can't be mad about that. So I need this tile so that we could come in still. That got removed. Nice. So if I want this ladder, we probably have the 2 tiles there. And then we put the insulator. 1, 2, 3, blank, 4, 5. And we spill it in. We could probably do that. We could probably pre-fill this too, so that doesn't become a problem. Alright, we just gotta finish building this and laying it out. This also is a decon. Sweeping the water. Oh, they can't reach this because of this. So ideally, they're gonna have to walk into this room from the power room. So they'll have suits. And I will have to crack that through right now. I do want these to be dug first. Good times, my dupes. Jump? No jump. We'll take the jump. And then once this gets built, we could remove this. Hopefully opening this is not a problem. It looks perfectly fine, but you never know, right? Okay, so that's where I think we need this line. We need to do that. And we need to start deconstructing this layer. Ooh, plastic Dreco eggs. Dreco eggs. We're gonna want regular Dreco soon. Okay, with that, we should be able to do this jump. Yep. No problem. No problem. And then we could remove this as well and get that done. Getting this tile done is going to be a little jank. Oh, I would have to change this first. Yeah, I might be able to do that. We would have to chance breaking the vacuum, but it wouldn't be too bad right now. This is already the only place that we need a vacuum. Everything else is going to be free reign. Yeah. We get that done, and then we have to do this. Right? And then we have a trace amount of water right here. And then we have to wait, drop, and then we build this, it pushes it back up. No gas flow still, unless something comes in that off gases. I hope none of that happens though. Alright, P9. Got the hatch, got the insulated. Okay. We could trim all that. Good stuff. I might put the ladder right here. 2 ladder set. Nice. So now it's that tile, and then we almost have it. Let's clip that. Seal that properly. Then we got to get this sealed. And then after that, we replace this tile, and we should have our liquid lock. Close, boys. Got to do everything in order of operations. The little baby cuddle pips here. Pink mambas. I see you over there. Dude, how cute would cats be if they started having shades of pink? They already have pink paw pads, man. Pink noses. Imagine they start having pink fur. Yo, man, that'd probably be like people be started tripping out. Like, yo, man, what's happening here? Is that really a cat? Did you tie-dye that or something? Alright, let's sweep these first. Oh, and do we have access to water? We do. Yeah. Trace amounts. Maybe we add another couple temp shift plates here. Pink cats, man. Okay, so we gotta do here, 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 here. And then we do that one as well. Dude, I remember I saw in the prime of Pokemon, someone colored a mouse yellow and put the red dots on its cheek and tried to sell it on eBay. I saw that, man. I saw that. And they put real life Pikachu. I was like, what the hell is this? They just colored the mouse. Oh, he's gonna get stuck, man, in the Forbidden Zone. But yo, man, I've seen someone do that with the mice. Believe it or not. Be like that sometimes. All right, so this is good. Let's dig up the rusts. Building melted temperature plate. That's about right. I might as well have that there at 5, so that it at least starts to get supplied or something. Or well, 7. I just don't want anyone climbing up to build that and getting stuck. Wait, what you doing? Oh, you're sweeping. You sweep after, dude. It's fine. I guess we don't need this. Still coming down through here. Oh, there it is. I think this doesn't break the vacuum. I really don't think it will. So when we change this, we have to deconstruct this. And then the water drips in. And then we have to add a tile here and then remove this tile. But it's almost done. It's almost done. Oh, he does a clean swap? Ooh, that's clean. Okay. All right, that's the last thing we got to do. Pushing up 1,000 means 33, 33, 33. None of it overfills, so it should be okay. This needs to go away. And we're just going to move the airflow in. So what the plan is going to be is we're going to have to move the checkpoint forward and then move the suit dock forward as well. Shouldn't be too bad. Alright, we gotta build that out. I'm happy. No. Oh. The Pip went into the Forbidden Zone. Now he's never gonna get out until we try to go save him. Oh, that sucks, man. He'll grow up big and strong all by himself. He has all the food right there, right? Feels bad for the little Pips. Hey, transferred the liquid on the liquid log. Clean. Let's go. Alright, we remove this. We remove that. And then we gotta mop up what's the spill right here. Golden, golden. I need a tile there so we can line this up. I'm still gonna keep the vacuum, even though we have to break into it now. Make a new liquid lock and break in. Just go through this way still? No, that probably is the play. Because keeping this as a vacuum makes it easier to make the Dreckle Ranch, man. A lot easier. Ooh, okay. Let's prepare for that. We could do a preemptive dig and then corner build a tile so we could sweep this to remove any subliminators. Realistically, I need a ladder in the back so that we could sweep with items off the ledge. We're back in, boys. Priority clean to 9. That got built. Wow, it's fast. Alright, we'll need these tiles. Right, line that up, and then it's just regular tiles afterwards. Let's go. So we do this now. Cold gen. We'll even use gold. Nice. So I can reach everything. I think I could have moved the sweeper up 1 level and it would have been fine. Now, the only thing about this is I don't actually have a spot to put coal in. I guess we would lock the doors for that. Theoretically, if we lock the doors and we have a chute at the top, we could just sweep it off the floor and it's never a problem. But that means we would have to lock the door and all that, right? Yeah, I think we do have to deal with this. Build a tile, mop it up, do the backside setup. That would mean I would have to put 2 ladders back, which is okay. We're not gonna do this because I don't want them making microchips yet. Well, I guess it doesn't matter because I would have to select the metal. Construction 7. That's more important than anything else. Yeah, I could get rid of that. Is there a reason why you shouldn't use a mod to get rid of neutronium? You start breaking the game a lot more. So the thing with neutronium is that it's perfect 0. And it shouldn't be able to interact with anything. And yeah, the moment you dig it up, it starts becoming an item. So what happens is that you have the ability to store it, things like that. And then I've seen people try to forcefully interact with the neutronium and like increase the heat, delete the heat. It's really weird. But for the most part, what the problem is that the maps are connected. So if you destroy enough neutronium and you try to connect the maps, it's going to work in a sense that you'll be able to connect the maps. The thing is that you have to know how the maps are laid out, which planets are connected to you, which planets are, you know, left or right of you. Right? So you start getting cross-world interaction that you shouldn't, and that may cause problems. For the most part, I don't know any direct impacts you get from unlocking neutronium. just because I've never actually tested anything with that. Because it's a lot of times getting Neutronium was a meme, right? And the only reason to get it was to flex. Otherwise, there was no reason to get it because there has no point in the game, doesn't give you anything, doesn't unlock anything. But yeah, I don't have a specific reason why you shouldn't get it, if that's what you're asking. The only thing I do have is just, you know, it's not something that should be interactable, and then you break the wall. I think you start to get weird crashes the moment you start having things happen here. Like, you could sweep past the wall, but then it's like water doesn't spill over, or at least not anymore. If you fill it up and then there's a crack, like there's an invisible wall. Critters could walk through it though, something weird. But yeah, I don't have a reasoning for why you shouldn't, if that's what you're looking for. There's a good chance though that the game calculations act weird though. My random chance being lava. Yeah, it could be lava, it could be water, it could be space vacuum. So the biggest thing is you have to understand the planets are all different sizes, and your starter planet is usually the largest one. So this right here could be a planet, and then this could be another planet. And then this could be another planet, only like this chunk, and then it's like 4 planets and 3 planets. Understanding the layout's the biggest thing. But yeah, for the most part, there's no direct benefit of doing that either. Like, you could do it, it's just there's no real reasoning why. Alright, fire poles are gonna be in. We got that done, no one fell down. Looking good, looking good. Alright, bop the plants right there. The pip's causing problems. At least the pip's not here anymore. Oh no. I can just put the smart battery outside right here. That's right. We don't need this. And then we run automation like that. Oh, I would need the power line connected though. Yeah. So that means we get a WAP later. So this might look weird. I'm running 2 smart batteries on a connected power line like this. I'm doing a 2-tier setup. What that means is that I'm going to prefer one resource over the other, but we're going to have both running on the same line so that they're a backup for each other. Well, not for each other. One's going to be the primary, and then one of them is going to be the backup. We're going to run coal as backup. That means that whenever we run out of natty gas, or I'm using so much on the line that the natty gas can't keep up, so that's going to have to be what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 1200. That's what? 5 is 60, 72. So if I use more than 7,200 watts of power at any given moment and it's starting to draw from the battery, I'm going to have to turn on the coal jets. So this is going to be backup power. Running 2 tiers is nice. It's a little bit excessive, but I like it. Maybe remembering incorrectly, but weren't pips able to teleport through tiles in the past? That got patched out because that would cause the game to crash, whether it's from the bottom or on the side. So what happens now is that there's an invisible wall in between the worlds that's on top of the Neutronium, meaning that critters cannot go through anymore. I think it also means that gases and liquids can't go through either. And the only interaction you have is by putting a sweeper here. And it has range to sweep through. That's the only thing. I think that's literally the only thing you could do with that now. Is you could teleport resources across planets with a sweeper. I don't know if it's still possible, but I want to say that might be the only thing now. Oh no! They ran the gen. No. No, this is all CO2. No. I messed up. Oh god, I can't shut this off. So we're not in a vacuum anymore because I created an environment. That's perfectly fine. That means that I can't use this anymore, so I just gotta deconstruct that. We just have to automate those at priority 9. Oh, that's on to... That sucks. Come on, we need the copper. Look at these guys coming in with the coppers. Disable them, please. You left after 1? Where are you going? Why are you doing a circle loop? Like the AI is super messed up. How come no one's here? Dude, we're using priority. They're not enabling the priority. Why are you struggling to build a coal jet, dude? Everyone came in and left already. You know what could have prevented this? Priority 0 mod. What the hell is that? The flickering. That looks so cheap. I need to get priority 0. I really do. That's so nice. Priority 0 will be so nice. Alright, we're gonna just disconnect this so that it doesn't even turn on. Dang it, now it's just gonna be generating heat. Let's decon this. Let's just rebuild it. There's not enough gas environment for that to be helpful. Alright. Let's go here. We're just gonna go through the area now. We're just gonna go through here. Get some oxygen and help us out. That'd be tight, 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 tight. Wow, you're able to build this? What a stud. Oh, you're gonna get pushed in? Oh, got out, and he got out, nice. Buildings, we'll do these. This is fine, this is fine. What is this? That's super jank. That weird little loop they do. Alright. And then we bring... Oh. No red. It's only green. Below. We need to open this so we could build this. Construction 9, 7. Dig 9. Be like that sometimes. I might as well open the canister of oxygen inside. Alright, we're gonna move out the natagas. We're gonna do the setup. Get rid of this. We're gonna flow it back so it just goes in like that. No, it's disconnected here. I see you, I see you. How are the Oni adventures going? Noxian strengths? I have 3% stress and we're playing max difficulty. And I have no massage tables. So I would like to say that I'm cruising. I would like to say that. But it's only if you agree that I am indeed cruising. How are you, Noxian strength? Welcome in, welcome in. I want to say we're cruising. Glossy Draco, Spawn, Fish Farm. Oh, we finally got an extra fish. Let's go, boys. We're about to get a power plant up. This is going to be a transformer room that we need to set up. Alright, so we will need a combination of regular wires and regular transformers. So I want a regular transformer here. That's going to feed out to this pump. And then we know that this will likely have to be gold. So all our gold might be going into transformers, man. And then we know that we need at least one heavy wand coming out. We know that it connects to the top. And then we need to connect to something here. So I think doing this is probably not necessary. We'll do a watt plate here instead. We could also just do a straight up setup. Pop that and do a second watt plate. That's not a bad thing. Could also get rid of this tile and then put the ladder on top of that. It's fine. Cruising for a bruise and all the timer sensor. No, it's in the way of this freaking fire pole. Oh, man. All right, it'd be like that sometimes. Alright, so are there any wires immediately I want to connect to? I think it's this one, right? Alright, I'm gonna do some jank. We are gonna run this. Maybe we just do... Damn, I could do that, huh? Damn, I could just do straight up like that. So we don't need the transformer there. Dang, that works. So we would want an Atmos sensor here. Sure. I know it'd be like that. Automation wire, timer sensor, copy paste. There we go. This is gonna go into that. We have a lot of other things that would rather be a small wire than a large wire, so having transformer variety is nice. The only thing about the heavy constructive, what's that called? Conductive wiring? I don't have refined metals. It's a little unfortunate. And then we need to move the suit checkpoint in so that we put a ladder here. Get a fire pole on the left side. Alright, get that one. A little bit of sweeping we'll have to do, but this is nice. So we have extra space, a full room here now. That it's likely going to be like ranching or something. So I'm not too worried about that. Oh, you Oh, you troublemaker. Creating a radiation source, huh? I see you over there. This guy just planted the Weezeworts for funds. What a pip. Doing what pips do. Alright, so we do this. Nice. Alright, I am gonna disconnect this line because I don't want to feed the gens yet. 95.55. Ooh, 35. No, we prefer natty gas. So this is 25. Yeah. Alright, should be good. Natty gas is in. Natty gas is in. And then after this empties out, we could get rid of some of this stuff. All the bad gases separated from where I'm at, man. So happy. Alright, and then we gotta do this so that this hydrogen gets out. Hopefully, it will sneak out and leave. Come up this way or something. Just gotta get rid of the bad gases. Above 1,000, allow it to pump. That way we get good packet size. Otherwise, it's no point pumping. We'll use more power pumping than we are giving to the gens. And you know what I need? I need this to be a Paku evolution chamber. I will have to manually just click on it every time. Feels bad. Alright, building out this line. We got the suits. The gas line is good, so this could be back to above. We're going to use a 100. 7.7. Yeah, we got to put this on 7.7 still. Good stuff, good stuff. Plastic ladders wouldn't be bad. I guess that means we get a steam turbine aqua tuner right here. For both the Dreco room and for the power control station. That makes sense. Alright, this could be cleaned up now. And when is this active? Oh, I didn't analyze this. I mean, we have suits here now. We could try to break into this from the left side and use an oil drop lock. That would have to be solid tile here. And then we put a drop of oil. Yeah, that would work. And then we would remove these two tiles. Analyze. We could do that. I might as well try. And then since they're in suits, there's no gas breathing shenanigans. Oh, gulpfish. That needs to go. It's not going to be happy, so it's going to not actually give us the bonus reproductive chance. And all that is done. Alright, this is cold. That's a lot of water as well. We'll let it be. 60 degrees. Nice. There's so much water, too. We're not even... I apologize, y'all. Something flew my mouth. I need some water. Barely using the water here, man. 1690. Yeah, we are not using the oxygen at all. Way over provided. I guess that's a good thing. Alright, oil. 19 kgs. That's not what I'm looking for. 1,000. 400. Perfect. We could do that. And then that gets the oil drop, and it shouldn't spill over. If it does, it's only one tile. So it's not bad. 400 though, typically it's going to be single tile. Nice. Okay, straightforward, and then we can remove the other line after we're done. Ooh, once we have power here, this powers the base. That's not bad. Because we could do that instead of wheel running. We just got to get this on. Fighting the goldfish. It's time. Might as well get the other one too. Priority 9 on the empty. That's 400, not 4,000. Yep, looks good. So this is heat sealed, so there's nothing to really worry about here. That's good. We're not going to connect that because we don't actually have power yet. Alright, so decon, and then I'd be able to climb down and analyze. There's no situation where this gets bots. We got the suits. Everything is good. Yep, single droplet. Nice. Alright, let's move that. Mop this. So that later when I build it, the oil doesn't spill inside. But we need that droplet right there still. So, analysis, pay 2. Nice. Nice and clean, good stuff. Adding something here, there's no point, but we do get some 2x2 space if we want to do something weird inside. I don't even know what you would put in here. There are some buildings that go inside. I don't even know what type of room, though. Battery bank? Probably not. Yeah, it's still probably not going to happen. Battery bank. Liquefiables. Nice. We want to do all the solids here. Clean this up. Okay, got started at least. And then we got to move the oil out so it doesn't get stuck later. Good times, good times. Milligrams, okay. So this is ready to get deconned. We need the ladder though to remove all the automation stuffs. Buffer gate and timer, nice. 3 Drecos, and then that's going to be into the regular Dreco Ranch, what we'll be making soon. There's a good chance I would want to keep laddering down. And I think we just opened this. We'll re-vacuum the regular Dreco Ranch later. Like, I shouldn't stress it and just, you know, open this up. Being particular because it's already vacuumed, so we save time later. I think that would slow us down. And then it'd be like, same thing, right? It'd be like, okay, well, I slowed down now. Feels bad, feels bad. So we'll slowly get the sweep. We know what we're doing next. We need to analyze, move out the oil, get the Dreco Ranch. We're moving all of this so that we can pick up some refined metal. And then this room is almost done, getting cleaned. Good stuff, good stuff. We'll also want to mine out the floating tiles. That's technically reducing the gas flow. Yeah, right? This is in micrograms before this even gets down into it. 266. We've still got the mealwood ranches, and we haven't reduced this yet. They're no longer storing the omelets. Feels bad. Okay, this got emptied. So this is done. We are not going to need that anymore, so we can remove all that. Keep that there. Oil, move. And pay is analyzing. Good stuff, good stuff. So how much do we have in here? 8 kgs. How much tiles is that? 12, 16. So let's round up to 9 because it's 8.8. So that's what, 146? That's not bad. 146 kilograms. And we do only use 90 per second, so it's pretty efficient. It is pretty efficient. Oh, that's a great idea. I'm gonna pressure vent here. Oxygen is technically the best gas medium. And I think we delete a little bit of gas every time here as well. Because the CO2 is very not gonna do anything. This might mean that we might have been better off with a regular tile layer here. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. Move up the airflow a second layer. The logic with that simple, because the insulated tiles and the heat transfer from the transformers is going to be bad. The other thing we could do is add a layer of water. You know, like 50 kilograms, something like that. And then we could run the radiant pipe through the water. That would always outperform the regular tiles. So I guess we could do that. And then that will be the heat buffer for the top layer. Like, although you could try to chill the oxygen, it's never going to be enough. We would need a liquid layer, like the water like that. Or we alternate this. I like alternating this, because that means you could use the solid tiles here for holding a little bit more heat, which I am a fan of, so I guess we'll do that. We won't do it up top. We'll just keep this as gas. And the only reason why we did it insulated in a regular tile is for the move speed bonus. It's 25% run speed. Doing good though. Stress down to 3%. Nice. What are you doing eating over here, Pay? Meal lice. And not omelets? You know what, man? You guys are not allowed eating meal lice anymore. What the hell, man? Why are you not eating the omelets? The shelf life is shorter on the omelets, man. Shelf life. Alright, we got the power plant. We don't want the power plant here because this is a backup line. It's going to be like we're spending metal and then it's like it's not using the buff, so it's kind of pointless. Almost done. And this is clean. Oh, I guess the... I mean, the items wouldn't jump inside, so I don't have to worry about it, I guess. Right, they're always gonna pop from the side that I deconstruct it from. Alright, so we're gonna add oxygen, so we pressurize 20 kgs. Might as well use it, right? One of those things. Dude, how much is this? God damn. I'm just gonna open that inside too. 552.6 kilograms? Like, what is this? It's such a large canister, my dupe needs to go make 2 deliveries. Like, come on, man. I don't even make 2 trips to the car for groceries. This guy gotta do it 3 times? God damn. He's giving up. It was so heavy. 552. How big is this room? 325, 65, 91. That's about 500 tiles. So we would get 10 kgs per tile. I mean, 1 kg per tile. Wow. This was actually not a lot. All right, we will wait for this to fill then, and then we'll unleash on top of that. Yeah, you got this. And we are doing nice. We are doing nice. So I was contemplating getting more ranches here. I don't think we need any more ranches. I want to say once we get the regular Draco Ranch and then the Glossy is up, we're probably going to look for food storage. And I might want to do all my Aqua Tuners here. So we'll run one for the Glossy, one for the power plant, and then one for food storage. And then we could attach on more cooling to this one or this one, but we'll run 3 Aqua Tuners there. Then, this might mean I might want to get Nectar. Do I want to get Nectar? That would be the next thing. Do we want to get Nectar? Because if we run Nectar, food storage is a lot easier because we get a nice value with a lot of thermal energy. So the Aqua Tuner just goes ham. Right? And then everything kind of just works. Oh, there it is. Move this out. In 11 cycles. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Alright, we just gotta move the item. That's Xandroff, it is. Nice. Inside is clean, nothing to sweep. Let's seal it up, boys. And we'll be out of there. There's the oxygen. Good stuff, good stuff. So we do have to extend this out to a full ranch. So we'll have to fix this part a little bit. Fix the evolution chamber. I might even do something weird where we try to put the evolution chamber back here. And make it so that... Oh, no, I probably can't do that, right? It would be such a weird setup, but it'd be possible. 1, 2, 3, 4. Center is shared. I kind of like that idea, man. I kind of like that idea. I would have to experiment a little bit, though. So I would have to do that next time. Nice. No one got stuck inside. Let's go. Mop this up. Decons. Get that there. Mop first. This is ready. This is very ready now. Now we're just going to wait for the oxygen to get added. I kind of want to wait to get a little bit more natty gas, but we don't need this to be erupting. We just want to be close so that we don't run out while we actually turn this on. And then no metal yet. We're just going to have it consume what we're currently consuming on the power. Because the real thing is that we're not going to benefit until we're actually like stressing out the gens. So we'll wait for that. This is almost done sweeping. Nice. I'll probably want to redo the rooms. We could also, because once we're done with this, we could remove the gen setup here. What I'm thinking we could do is Draco Farm, right? 2 floors. That's up to here. We'll do the steam turbine aqua tuners right here. Let's say it's up to here. It's probably not even going to be that wide. It's going to be like this. And then afterwards, what we'll do is meal hall on the side of that. But since that's going to be a little bit jank, I might make it so that it's bedrooms here. Maybe some private bedrooms. Like we move this guy, Timo, that's sleeping in the light. And then we put the Great Hall here between the ladders. We probably won't need that much space. We just need 120 tiles. So that would mean another room on this side, probably. And then we'll have a luxury barrack setup. 4 and 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. So 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then we have 13. Yeah. And then maybe we do a third one or something. I'm starting to see it. Then we'll have our ranches here. Glossy, regular, power plant. What else am I missing? That would be it. I wouldn't want to make a Cuddle Pit branch. You lose that way sometimes. And then, yeah, we would be ready to conquer. At that point, we would need to start mass producing steel, which I'm probably just going to abuse this location because it's connected. Like, I think what we do is, once this warms up, we might just move the meta refinery dump right here to the top and start dripping it on the ice, hoping to refreeze the water we output or melt this, because that's going to take way too long. Melting this ice is going to take forever. This entire mass is -60 and lower. That's actually kind of wild, and there are no meteors here. So there's no external heat source slamming down on us. It's never going to warm up. Death by Cuddle Pip, yo man. Technically, it's not a bad way to go. But yeah, I think we're going to do something like that for that. That's not bad. Looking good. What do we get? Ooh, the bonbon seeds. Let me look at that real fast. -15, -75. All right, why not? Why not? So we would do this for the nectar. That would be the next thing I would have to be willing to do. I have to generate snow. We're gonna put some ice machines right here, making some snow and dumping it back up. 1, 2, 3. We'll use one of each planter box. And I hope this is tall enough for the bonbon. Hey. Wait. No. No. I forgot we needed sunlight. We gotta do it up top. Wait. So you plant this in a vacuum, there's no environmental check. Alright, I want them all. Blue, regular, tealy. Okay. I want them on the same level. And then let's open this up. So we can't climb up and over. We'll probably have to climb through, and then, you know, we keep this here as the anti-radiation shield. All right, Abyssalite is one of the best shields for radiation, so I'm just gonna keep this. And then we'll have to do a side entrance. All right, let's do a copy paste for the P-dirt. Getting pressurized, can't be mad. Oh, we never actually mopped it. That sucks. All right, CO2. And then we don't even need refined carbon anymore. All is good, all is nice. These guys will multiply soon. We got the eggs waiting to hatch. We got the mop to do, CO2 to pump. Gonna start the bonbon process. I would want to keep the snow down here where it's negative. Man, that makes me want to seal up some of the other heat leaks right here. That makes me want to just come in and then insulate this. Maybe we do. so that the sulfur doesn't drain excessive heat and this starts getting positive a little bit faster. I know it's open to the top, but still. Let's submit bioscan. Open this, start sealing this up. And I guess I will want to go into the top. Alright, brain machine. Grabbing some sleepweed grain. That would be the line we would want. The only other opening is here, but this is limited heat, so I'm not too worried about that. Small mass. There is water there, that sucks. Ooh, oh, I was gonna say there's no slime lump. Is this dying? %15 dead per cycle growing on slime. Change rate -1. Temperature. We're killing more than it's growing. So it's ticking down 1 per second, effectively. Okay, this is not bad. We could just wait that out, because it's cold enough. And then we could break through, combine the bodies. And then hopefully we just dig all this out. Maybe we add some radiation to pop it. Good stuff, good stuff. Body temperature low. What's your low rate? -100. He's fine. He might be a little sad, but he's cool. Just a little bit sad. Being like that sometimes. And then once we dig this, they'll be able to start building up top. We probably want to do that much. We got achievement and log entry. Oh, surface breach. Oh, nice. I don't need the achievement. Bonbons. We actually have 800 kg. That's not bad. Okay, so that's going to be where we need to start thinking about power distribution. We will solve that soon. Maybe we start setting up all the lines right now. That's what we do. But though, guys, I think this is going to be a great spot for us to wrap things up for the nights. Good times, good times. We're even making souffle pancakes. Good stuff, good stuff. So people of chat, hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Power plant is set up. We're going to get ready with a regular Dreckle Ranch next. Bonbons are coming in so we get nectar for food storage. And then transformers are about to be set up as well. That's going to be down there. So next time we're going to be doing Dreckle Ranch, lining up all the power lines. Hopefully we'll have enough to do a lot of these. We'll do a lot of the small lines and try to remove some of the ones that are constant use so we don't run the wheel as often. That's going to be the next goal. Reducing the amount of running. The only wheel we should keep is this one. We're trying to add power to the spawn so that the aqua tuner doesn't overdrain. Because theoretically, I should be at 24. If this is at over 1600, I should be at 240. So because I'm not, that means that if I want to pump out all the oxygen, there's not enough hydrogen there. So that kind of sucks. Be like that sometimes. It's because the aqua tuner right here is on the same line as the hydrogen, so it's probably drawing a little bit too much. And then that's where we run the wheel. All the power we run here adds to this. Can't be mad, can't be mad. But guys, thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. Let's get that saving.